Still daytime.
Nighttime. Daytime.
Ah, oh no.
Still, still light. What
Funny
time is
about
it?
that.
9 for
Yay, we're
daytime.
live.
Still daytime.
Not yet, we're not.
Testing nighttime.
So,
Now, I've got no idea if they can hear us out there.
can you hear us? Nobody's typing anything.
Well, now there's a delay, Give them a chance to hear you first.
Oh,
Can
yeah,
anyone?
I think they can. I think I just heard us.
Yeah. Hello.
Hear you, no, can't hear
YouTube.
you.
Hear
Hello,
who? No,
YouTube.
can't hear you.
Who can't hear you?
Hear who, no, can't hear you.
I can't hear you,
It's like
Bob.
he's
Oh,
just
yeah.
being cheeky.
Yes, he can hear
He
us.
is.
Yep. Cool. We're there.
Oh, we got part of it working.
Okay.
Now I just got to
Yes, we can hear you.
Just have to work out how to get the other part to work. Yeah, I changed headsets, and this headset runs off USB system, and all my setups through Banana were running through the pin
Exit,
setup on the back of the sound on the motherboard. So
Yeah, that's why then.
your Windows settings and your banana settings, all them have to be all changed. So don't expect too much tonight. This is just getting sound working.
Well, it's working.
Okay then, that's that part done.
Cool.
But if I play
Right,
a
we can all go back to
video,
bed now.
if I play a, no, I can't play that. I'll get into trouble. Find something that's, I don't know, what have I got laying around that's oh, we got homework stuff I can find. Yeah, ding dong, I can hear it. Yeah. People ring the bell when me hand's over here. It's for homework. Who we got here? How long's that go for? Yeah, that'll do. Oh. John, did you check it first? Gotta check it to see if it's creative content or whatever they call it. Trinity Lighthouse is showing curve. I don't think we played that one. Did we play Blue Marbles one lately? That done last Sunday. Last Sunday? Trinity's Lighthouse is yeah, I think we did see that. Oh, what else have we got? I'm just scrolling back through homework to see if there's anything that's. Oh, here we go.
For 5 minutes in this.
Oh, a bit of butter.
Did you hear something?
No,
Nope.
didn't, I just saw him.
Well, you weren't supposed to be looking. That's cheating.
Okay, I'm closing my eyes now. All right, now go.
Some German chick who's been here for 5 minutes in
Yeah,
this
be
bloody
sick
good
quiet.
country
Yeah,
of
very
ours
low.
is throwing mad shade and everything.
Very low.
So you can't hear that.
No, you can hear
You
it,
can
but it's
hear
really
it.
low.
It's
It's really
really
low.
low.
Sorry.
Okay.
Check the YouTube volume first.
No, I got that cranked right up.
Oh, that is right.
Something's not talking to something. Not sure if I have to go into actual Google and see what sound settings they use. I'm not sure if I have to do that maybe.
I see he's got his gold play button behind him now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did he get $1 million?
Yeah, a
Oh,
couple of months ago, I think.
good on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was 2 months ago.
Yeah, good on him.
Well, he's got nearly 500,000 views on this video alone.
Yeah.
That's good.
I hear the guy ranting pretty loud, but nothing else when he's on.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know in the side chat were you actually hearing the video we were playing? The other guys on the panel can't hear it from in here, but can you hear it out there?
Yeah, it sounds as if they can hear it fine.
Yeah.
So they were, yeah, well,
Is somebody rubbing their microphone on their jumper?
I don't know. I can't hear anything.
Wasn't me. I was muted.
Yeah, I'll
wasn't
play
me,
it
I
again.
ain't
I'll
got-
play it again and see just for a couple of
Yeah.
seconds.
Hang on,
Think
Terry.
we
I'll just
all
go out on
dear.
YouTube.
Yeah.
And I, for one, will not stand for it a moment more. Her name is Jenny Blank. Now, she is a YouTuber
We
with
can't hear it at all in here now.
647 subscribers, and she's really kicking into gear now, uploading a lot of content, and good on you, Jenny.
got it
Hope
on
you do
YouTube,
real well the
it's
rest of your
fine.
life. But these past couple of videos you've done are fucking bullshit.
Hey,
The sound is on YouTube, Terry, but not through here.
Yeah, but how loud is it on YouTube?
Loud.
Oh,
Subscribe.
it's normal. So it's normal
Yeah.
on YouTube.
Yeah, it's normal,
Yeah, that's
mate.
normal. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, it sounds really
we-
good out at YouTube.
All right, now.
I
now
think
I've
we
got to
actually
find
just
how
heard
to,
them here.
Yeah, now I've got to
Yeah,
find out how to cross the wires for you guys.
That was me.
Well,
Pip.
it came through in the last. Oh, right.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that was me. That was me.
Yeah, that
It
wasn't me.
Jojo.
No, if it was me, you'd hear it, Pip.
Okay.
Sounds pretty good on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured out that setting, and now I've got to figure out the other one to get it back into here. And that's that one there. Well, I'm trying to find. B1.
Blogs is muted as well out in the stream.
Can't click on anything there. I thought I already let Davros in.
Yeah, it was here just a second ago.
He was, but he
Needed
might have
to get his picture right.
he might have changed his device or something. Oh, when I started up Banana, Terry, my computer crashed again.
Your computer don't like banana, or the banana don't like your computer?
Oh, I don't. I think my computer doesn't like it when I give it the banana.
Yeah, I had to get me Combat Wombat back.
Are you running your system through Banana, Peter? Yeah.
No, I downloaded it so I could set it all up with OBS and all of that type of stuff for recording purposes. But yeah, it's not liking Banana at the moment. I might have to uninstall it and reinstall it.
You're on Windows 10, I gather.
Yeah.
I've got to get that sound there to go over to there. Not changing anything else because I'll only muck it up more.
Yeah, don't run bananas on a potato, Maeve says.
Who are you calling a dummy, Gleam?
Oh no, he's not back again, is he?
I'll time him out.
Oh, yes,
Why?
you said look at the dummy.
You don't need to time him out.
I dare
Not
you,
yet.
Staples.
He
I
hasn't.
dare
He
you.
has.
You people worship stupid.
Yeah, you can
potatoes.
only time him out if he starts copy and pasting irrelevant rubbish.
Oh, who did
Globey. Out of nowhere.
Ouch!
Ow!
that? That was from the
Someone-
back. That was from the back row. That was.
Someone told SQL Gleam to. Nah, not in it.
So, So
It's
Ozzy's
here.
he's not even said anything in the chat.
No.
Mm.
He's just sitting there going,
And just go
I,
whack.
I am the enforcer. I will kick you.
Terminate.
SQL Gleam. Just tying hard in
Cop that.
it. First sting of the day.
Ooh, quite funny too. Look at the dummy. Oh, goodbye, Gleam.
Harsh.
Yeah, that's a bit harsh.
Yeah, he might change his name to SQL Glare.
Empty bottle said, you guys are harsh on Gleam.
See, Gleam was here. Now he's not here. So he's in the past.
Now you see him, now you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Empty bottle. You guys are harsh on Gleam.
Davros says it's harsh.
Harsh.
It needs more A's.
Who's empty bottle?
I don't know. Must be a new person.
Mr. New Person, where are you from? Mr. Empty Bottle.
That's better. Demonic.
Yes. but-
Typical. Oh, time this guy out.
Why?
Why not?
You do.
Because you can't just time people out because you don't like the look of them.
He said
Right.
typical. He said typical spanner abuse.
Well,
And how is that in any way derogative to you or anyone else?
Exactly.
That's Terry's rules are.
I never time anyone out.
Yeah, well, Terry's rules are unless it's been unless they're being derogative, they are allowed to have their own say.
They can have their point of view. Exactly, Peter.
Yep.
That's all right.
If you start picking on people with words and insults, that's different.
Unless, of course, you know that it's P. Mars and he can just leave straight away.
Yeah, I blocked him today.
Oh,
on my
did you?
Yeah, I woke up to a message from him. I was like,
Not really.
I don't think so, buddy.
It's all right. It's all right. P. Mars tried to add me on Discord with his real Discord. You know, it said P. Mars. I'm thinking, like, really? Come on.
He's
Oh, you should have done. You could have banned him from his own Discord.
He's contacted me from his real PMARS account.
Yeah.
he's actually struggling at the moment to find a place to be, Peter.
Well, he shouldn't type what he typed at me then.
I can't reach out to any more people at the moment, Bandy.
Yeah, no.
I can only spread myself so thin, you know. Even Vegemite, it gets to a point when there's not enough to go across the bread.
That's right. You can only scrape so much out of the jar.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Boggs is ready. Boggs is ready on the button. So poor old Gleamer's going to get hammered today. Yeah. P. Mars has serious mental problems.
Oh, no, I think P. Mars actually does it for the attention.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, mental problems.
You spent some time in Australia.
No, he's a troll in the original, in all the original ways of being a troll. He just goes in there. It's a case of look at me, look at me, look at me. You know, that's all it
actually
is.
pretty well read.
He says what he says because he's not in the same country.
He's intellectual.
Yeah.
He's not dumb.
No.
You know, after all, how many people do you know that can have 6 different soccer accounts go into one server within 5 minutes? You know, all of them.
Yeah.
You know,
That's talent.
that's talent. That alone is talent.
Exactly right.
And
No,
then
that means he's staying in his bedroom far too long.
what's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that?
What's wrong? But even okay, and don't get me wrong when I say this. I am totally against porn bombing. But how many channels has he porn bombed? How many channels has he managed to get in on their whatever they're using? You know, well, no, but it is an achievement because everyone knows who he is, but he still manages to do it.
Yeah, he sneaks in. He gets in there somehow, doesn't he?
You know, it does take a little bit of intelligence to do that.
Nothing you can put on your resume, though, is it?
Well,
do you
I don't
do?
know. I don't know. What do you do for a living? I'm a cyber criminal. I hack sites. I take down YouTube channels. Oh, perfect for IT consultant. There you go.
Not really,
You could be a penetration tester.
because
Yeah, well, he could.
if
He,
yeah, but the thing is, if he admits he takes down channels and things like that, would you want him to work for you?
well, if he was testing your cybersecurity for your $1.2 billion company, maybe.
Yeah,
No,
well,
I
that's
wouldn't.
what I said.
No.
Penetration tester.
No,
If-
I wouldn't want someone like that who admits freely of taking down YouTube
Well,
channels.
Yeah, but you see what I'm saying? I'm making the comparison of his skill set in comparison to a real life job. He could
Yeah,
do
but would
something
he
like
be
that.
able to do that as a skill job? Is it just because he can hack accounts on YouTube and send them quick? Don't mean to say he's very good at anything else.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Be careful.
I'll send a message to Gleam. I said, if you behave, I won't time you out.
No, but Boggs might.
What about the rest of the people?
Yeah.
He said, no, you're losing your Spanish tomorrow.
That's the rumour going round.
That's why I'm going to use it today.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
we're going to abuse it today. But
Where's Riley? Not on this channel, mate.
Yeah, no, Boggs set up higher that Riley was on, or Riley's about.
if there's a live stream, Riley's about, especially at this time of day.
Where's Riley?
He's
Scrambling
never
for
been on
semblance.
this channel, has he?
yeah, well,
Lurky, lurky.
I was just about to say I'll be back in a minute. I want to get a drink, but I don't have to.
Oh,
Oh, Flash.
Flash. I'll tell you what's Flash is charging your headset while you're still using them. That's Flash.
you know what's Flash? Watching videos of the ISS. That's Flash.
Wow.
Well,
I hear there's a new one to be uploaded.
fantastic.
Really?
I like the live stream.
Yeah. Well, that's what I hear. It's pretty live.
I've got a live tracker thing that plays the video too. It's pretty cool. Pretty cute.
We can hear Terry making coffee. Or whatever
No,
he's making.
I'm in the fridge.
I was going to say, I hope that's him pouring a drink.
Oh, Terry's streaming on the stream. He's doing a Riley.
Exactly. Busted.
He's old Terry's gone and done a
A bottle mix.
well, I was going to say he's gone and done the
If he's at the loo and it lasted that long, he's in trouble.
How many dogs
It's-
you got, Terry?
it's the Naked Gun 22 and a third.
At least you're not at that age, Terry, where it's just drip, drip, drip.
Or squirt.
No, my
Dribble,
stream,
dribble, dribble.
my streams are break free.
Just don't cross your streams, Terry.
Oh, hey, Sheeples. News off the press. It's uploading now. The latest ISS footage.
Woo.
Ooh.
Further globe proof.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful images of that flat level plane once again.
The Mac
Beautiful.
Earth. Is that what he calls it?
Back Earth.
Mac Earth. Why does he call it Mac or Mark?
Because when people debate with him, they leave at max speed.
Oh, right. Really?
Well, we're spinning it, Mark 1.
Don't you know?
Hey, we're spinning it, Mark 1.
Well, it's
We're
been mostly Mark
rotating. We're
1.
not spinning.
We're rotating.
We are
Yeah.
spinning, Pip. Come on.
We're
spinning.
rotating, not spinning.
Come on. When you see the Globetrotters
Spinning applies
all on
to
their
fast
finger, is
movement.
that spinning or rotating?
The Earth is not moving
That's
fast.
spinning.
That's
It's spinning.
right.
Relative.
That's right. Thank you,
But if-
Sheeples.
But that's not what the Earth is doing.
Oh, isn't it?
It's making
And
one
No.
rotation
rotating.
per 24 hours. So yeah,
Okay.
spinning wouldn't.
Slowly.
Oh, okay then. So it's
Yeah.
not
You do that
spinning
when
at
you
all.
press
It's
spin the bottle.
stationary. I'm glad you know it's stationary.
Nobody said stationary except you.
That's the first hurdle, Sheeples. It's
You're
stationary.
putting words into her mouth, Bandy.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just declaring victory. Self.
Okay.
Oh, you like the Labour Party, are you?
Exactly.
Whoops, daisy.
Yeah.
Exactly, Maeve 64. Spinning is high RPM.
Exactly.
Yes.
We're just
No,
spinning
we
it
are
away.
rotating.
We're spinning it a low RPM.
The hands on your watch or your hands on your clock spinning.
Yep.
I've got a digital watch. It doesn't spin at all.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, well.
rotating.
I've got a Fitbit, but that's got nothing to do with
Unless you leave it in your pocket in the dryer.
Yeah.
Yeah, they come out with a black screen then, Terry.
I bricked it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they don't
it's
work.
not
They don't work very
rotating.
well after that.
They told me it was waterproof.
No, it's, if you leave like one of those old liquid crystal watches in your pocket in the dryer, the heat will actually turn the screen black for a period of time until it cools down.
That's awesome. Why? Cats attacking my rolls of plastic because they're covered in bubble wrap. Get out here.
Give the cat to me, I'll punish it.
Oh, that's a bit harsh.
bit harsh.
I told you I can make a cat go woof.
Oh dear.
It's gonna make me put it up on the table. Bloody hell.
How's it monologue? It's two people.
I recognise that guy's face. It's
Yeah.
Jersey
that's
Shore.
He's
or
a Jersey Shore, yeah.
Yes, it is.
Jersey Shore. Oh, I thought that was Joey.
I think he was in the UK
Essex.
Celebrity Big Brother or something.
What do you
It doesn't quite fit the YouTube screen.
What's a Jersey Shore?
It's a crappy American TV show, Bandy. You haven't missed anything.
Oh, shall I
It's
get
a
the Snooki?
reality
A
program.
reality show.
Okay.
There was no reality in it at all. It was all set up.
Exactly.
Never is.
It's scripted.
Is that
It
It's
was-
like the
Snooki?
only way the Essex and Maiden
It's
Tales is all
scripted.
shite. Yeah. Scripted reality.
So mind
Well, it's
numbing
not reality. It's
Yeah,
not
but-
reality.
Oh God, no.
No.
Chris Peters said we can't see right under our noses. I think we better go and look in the mirror and see if we've got a mustache.
Got a mustache?
I bloody
I've
hope
got-
not.
I've got a slug balancer. I haven't shaved.
Guess who
Hey,
just
hey.
popped up in the
Hey,
side chat?
Shells.
Hey,
Hello.
Shells.
Where you
Hello,
been, Shil?
Shields.
Did you get kidnapped?
Aliens borrowed him for a weekend. It turned into a week.
Come on, Shield.
Yeah.
Get in here. Defend your
Yeah.
globe. Come on.
Come on, Shields.
Get in
Come and
here.
have a play. Oh, Shields, we've got midgets.
Hey, you know
Come
what?
to the dark
Hey.
side. We've
You know
got
what's better?
midgets.
Mad, I told you not to tell him that I was that short.
Oh, damn.
You know what's better than midgets? Midgets with Velcro on them.
Yeah, they stick to the
Oh
wall
my
really
God.
well.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
We've
Harsh.
left Paul Quasar all by himself over on Discord.
Oh, he knows where to come.
Yeah, he knows where to come.
I was kidnapped by Amazons and sentenced to death by Snoo.
What is this?
I don't know. Don't ask him. For Christ's sake, don't ask him.
Too late.
Yeah.
Jill, what's a snoo? Now you got me intrigued.
And please don't Google it.
No, please
You might
don't.
get arrested.
Does anyone know Professor Dave?
Yes,
No,
Yeah.
no, Professor Phil.
he always says.
Or explains.
No, he explains too. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's his full channel name, isn't it? Professor Dave Explains. It's good. Really good.
Yeah, it's very good.
Is he
Really
a real
good.
professor?
Yeah, he is.
Cool.
Real-
Yep.
Real good explanations.
Mhm.
Really good editing and
Yeah.
real.
Tore Globebusters to shreds.
Yeah,
It's
but just
good.
really good way of explaining it. Like
Yeah. Even I could understand.
yeah, even I could understand it too. But it was
Mm.
just quite awesome. Quite awesome.
Fairy tales are good, sheeple.
That is the Snooki.
What? Well, that's Nicky.
I thought that was BB.
Leave BB alone.
No, because remember he was eating out of a mason jar, whatever that is.
His whipped cream.
Yeah, yeah,
Mason
exactly,
jar.
You know.
exactly.
Demonic.
Yeah.
Can I use the screen for a second? I'll send you this over on Discord.
Yeah.
All right.
What, to me?
To you, yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
To me, to you.
You to me.
Do-do-do-do.
What, why me?
Oh, because
Combat wobble.
Oh, good wombat. That's a bloody huge wombat.
no, it's not. No, it's not. A full-size wombat is probably about the size of a staffy or
Yeah.
a large pig.
Yeah, large pig, exactly.
But that looks huge compared to those trees.
It's a bit
No, they're
closer
just-
than those trees they pit.
Yeah, they're just small,
Yeah.
small
Yeah.
armaments.
Close. Far away.
Far away. Okay.
Yeah, I'll send you that one so that way you've got two of them to play with.
Oh, Chris Peters went looking for his model. Excellent.
I checked on Discord and couldn't find the damn link.
Oh,
You
The
upside down
down
kids.
do you want me to fix him up, Terry?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Unpaid shills.
Yeah,
Casual-
you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, send him a link.
Terry,
Yeah.
casual
Oh,
asked
mate,
for a
don't
link.
start.
Shield, you haven't got the key to the special place.
Terry,
What?
casually asked for a link.
I'll get him
Is
to.
casual out there,
Hmm
or is he in here?
He just he sent me a
Somewhere.
message on Discord.
Floating around somewhere.
He's on
Sure.
Discord.
Do you want me to get them both, Terry?
Yeah. Help me
Yeah.
out there. That'll help me out because I'm still looking.
Yeah.
And by the way, quarks are elementary particles. They're not just points of energy.
You don't mind helping me out while I'm looking at me banana?
I don't mind as long as if you don't make me look at your banana.
Jeez.
Well, let's not play in the game then if you're not going to look at his banana.
Well, I have enough problems with my own banana, let alone looking at Terry's.
Oh,
Your banana's not working, I hear.
My banana makes my thing crash.
I like frozen bananas.
a friend asked me if I wanted a frozen banana. I said no.
I like. Yeah, but sometimes you like a soft banana, not a hard one.
Oh. Depends.
There's that joke by was it Mitch
Biting
Hedberg?
my tongue. I'm biting my tongue. I'm biting.
Everyone go quiet. Spaceman will think we went. No, we're not here.
Oh, shh.
Casual space.
Be gentle with me, please.
Space man is here.
Hey,
Where's,
Spacey man.
Hello,
You're still
Spacey.
dying.
Yep, I am still dying. I am sick
Oh my
and tired.
God's sake.
I'm
You
sick and
were getting better.
You take
The
your
wave
time.
felt like
of
felt like I was for a little while, but just this cough more than anything else is just making me feel fucking awful.
What's it feel like to be a was?
Why can't I find shills?
There's a was in a past tense of a wuss. Is that
Oh,
what it
that's all right. Oh, I see. Yeah.
is?
So
It?
it's not now then.
Random.
Have you ever
Well, I
listened
like that.
to
I saw that
someone
one
and thought
yesterday.
you've got an IQ of 8 effing crayon?
That popped up my Facebook yesterday too.
Oh, did it? That's funny.
Did you find Shills? Because if you
Yes.
haven't, I have.
Yeah, no, it's done.
Oh, you found him.
It's done.
I got Casual Spaceman said, "Can I have a link?" No,
I've got a link.
sorry.
I'm here. I'm
Hang
here.
on, come here,
There's
Nicholas.
certainly a reason.
Come here. Nicholas, come here.
It's all right. Unpaid shills was just a lot further down on my list than I was looking.
Oh, okay.
So, Pip, what did you think of the results in Scotland for the election then?
Oh, well, I'm not surprised. But they gained 8 seats, for Christ's sake.
What, 8 seats in Scotland? What, the
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tories
it's only because they beat the
No,
Lib Dems.
SNP, sorry.
did? SNP? Oh, did
Yeah.
they?
Yeah, it's only because they beat the S.
Who are you hoping for? Well, Labour or
No,
No one.
Tories?
no one.
No one.
No one.
Nicholas,
Bad as each
say
other.
casual rocks.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. That's cheered me up. Thank you.
So
Thought
that's
you'd like
that's a soundbite for you later on, Casual.
Oh yeah, exactly. Somebody record that, please.
I'll
Hello,
just
chicken
back in
ticklers.
the
right now.
Yeah.
G'day, unpaid.
I'm going to have to
Hi,
change
Shells.
some settings
Hello,
here. I'll be back in a
Shields.
sec.
All right.
Hello, chicken ticklers. Hey, buddy.
Chicken ticklers.
I haven't heard from you for a long time, Unpaid Shields. How are you?
Doing okay. I finally escaped. Snoo Snoo is how Amazons make more Amazons.
Yes, they kidnap men
Come
and
again.
Yeah, they kidnap men and
Testing.
Snoo Snoo and
testing.
more
It's-
Amazons.
it's
They
it's
did not count on my formidable stamina.
it's either snoo snoo or death by snoo snoo. Your choice.
You got it.
So is that because of all your soylent?
It is. It is. It is.
I thought it was your expertise in smaller people.
No, Amazons are actually 20 feet high.
Oh bloody hell!
Was there enough seed to go around?
Testing.
Plenty.
Testing.
Plenty. There will be
Testing, Terry?
there will be a definite upswing in the Amazon population.
Are they going to be a lot shorter now? They Shills?
No, because my swimmers are quite potent. They will remain 20 feet tall.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, that's all right. They got a long way to swim though. They're 20 foot tall.
So how y'all doing?
We're doing good.
Yeah.
Any particular topic for tonight, or just random chatting?
No, this is just a testing of sound settings because I changed headsets.
Okay. Well, I'll just keep working on my tequila and Tootsie Rolls.
Tootsie Rolls.
Are you making tequila?
Tequila.
No, I'm drinking it.
You're
He's-
drinking it. Okay.
He's making room for more tequila in the bottle.
Yeah.
You do know that you need to save some for tomorrow night.
Why?
We're doing an actual show tomorrow night.
Oh, okay. Well,
Have a look at Terry's sub count.
Buy a new bottle.
I'm kind of in the middle of rolling a cigarette right now. So
It's,
how about you just tell me?
Terry,
300 subs. That's a lot of subs to eat, though, isn't it? Really?
Woohoo! Hey, on a
Yep.
good day, I could do it.
well, at $7 a sub, 300. That's a lot of dollars.
That's like $12.
2100.
It's $12. Oh,
You
guess what,
can
Shill?
get a sub for a £5 here for £5.
Nice.
Guess what, Shills?
What? I'll
I
play your
reached 60
game.
today.
You did?
Yep.
That's a lot of subscribers.
Yeah.
Matt, are you 60 today? Seriously?
Yep. Seriously.
Oh, you're 60.
Oh,
60
happy
orbit.
birthday.
Happy
Yeah.
60th orbit of the sun.
Well,
Thank
we've got
you.
we've got a few birthdays in the next couple of days, haven't we?
Yep.
It's yours soon. It's yours this Saturday, isn't it, Terry?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I'm doing the stream plus the sub thing as well, so that all tied together. And we're
I've-
gonna,
I've-
and also
I've-
it's going to be a joint, and with somebody else's birthday today.
I've got my monthly birthday coming up next week.
I
good.
can't stretch it for next week.
so
It's my monthly, but it's my monthly birthday. You have to.
So Terry, my birthday present from you was opening 50 sub accounts, just so that you know.
Yeah, if you're still doing a good stream at 60, you got nothing to complain about.
Thanks, I heard them earlier.
Yeah. That went glug 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 glug.
Yeah, more like a thunderstorm on a flat rock.
Unpaid shills. You know, on JG Gonzalez Jose's channel the other night, was it last night or the night before? Who was that Icelandic fella? John something or other.
John pain in the ass.
Yeah, what the? Was he stoned or drunk or what? I mean,
I don't know, but I was
What?
being particularly salty with that fellow.
I couldn't work it. I couldn't even understand what he was saying, let alone bloody have any kind of debate with him. And when, like, that wasn't a debate. That was just I don't know what you call it.
The mistake he made was he came into it. He opened up with claws and teeth. That is the wrong damn way to come at me.
Yeah.
Because
It's
that's how I'm going to respond.
Yeah.
And
but I mean, you know, like you said, give us some evidence. I mean, all he kept doing is sound bites. It was just sound bites. It was flat earth sound bites all the way through, in a drunken state. That's all it was. It's like, what the hell is
basically
he doing?
he had Nathan Oakley's hand up his ass, moving his mouth. He's just another puppet.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
So, you know, when he started yammering again, I told him, just shut up, get back on the porch. You can't run with the big dogs. I'm done humiliating you. I'm ready to humiliate someone else. And he finally stayed quiet for a while.
Yeah, for a while.
Well,
When he started up again, I was off after that. I was like, oh, fuck that. I hardly even commented in the chat, really. I just said hello to my favourite, what was his name? I've forgotten his name now. The guy that hates me so much. Oh, CGI Ranty. He was there. I said hello. I said hello, and then he insinuated that I should die, I think, or something like that.
Did he now?
Oh,
Yeah,
nice. Rather
yeah.
Sounds like a rather pleasant fellow.
Yeah. It was all right. It was a nice chat, you know.
Pleasant like a rabid Wolverine.
Yeah.
I think the rabid Wolverine would be more pleasant to talk to.
Well, something similar. He didn't say it in those words, but something similar to me dying quite soon or something. I don't know.
Yeah, well, CGI Ranty's afraid of a debate, even just with his voice. So, you know.
Yeah, I know.
I wouldn't worry about any of that, you know.
Oh, I'm not worried. Do I sound worried to you?
No,
I'm
really.
just. I mean, like, you know, no one ever really needs to prepare. It's just like, yeah, whatever. He said he can't debate because he's, you know, if he shows his face and you know, or his voice, then people will recognize him, and he's already had death threats.
This is unpaid shills on the screen.
Oh yeah,
yeah. Have you seen what Peter's writ?
Are you cute and cuddly? Are you cute and cuddly? Unpaid shills.
Yeah, like a rabid cactus.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, the bottom of this picture is cut off in YouTube, so they can't read the bottom up.
Oh, can't
I'm looking at the, and your face looks like my arse. Yeah, I've seen that one.
Yeah,
probably does.
Davros, have you seen what Peter's written?
I sincerely hope my face doesn't look like unpaid shill's arse. I really hope not.
Oh man.
So you got a full beard, huh?
See, this one. This
funny you should say that.
This one's for Brian.
Does that say the bottom is cut off? I can't see even in the thing. But I only have the proper what?
Yeah, you're trying to make funny jokes, but I only have the proper qualifications.
Qualifications.
Yeah, qualifications.
Oh.
Yeah.
My bar wouldn't go away for at the bottom.
That sounds like a personal problem. Just saying.
Yeah, I know.
Is that your handiwork, Dem?
Oh, hello, Bandy.
What?
Hey,
don't you know how to find memes, buddy? Like they're all over the internet, mate.
Yeah, I know how to find memes, but you know what? Guess what? People actually make their own, believe it or not.
Why would you do that?
Don't say handy, you'll get me over.
Beautiful ones like this.
Don't say handy, you'll get me overexcited.
Handy dandy.
Yeah. I was thinking doing some FE memes.
There we go. And back to it.
What? No, what was it? It's
Oh, hang on.
Riley and Oakley went up the hill to fetch a bowl of cheese. Riley come down with a smile on his face and Oakley's trousers round his knees.
I put this one up anytime I see Slick.
Are you serious?
Bitch, you serious? Bitch, you serious?
Bitch, you serious?
It should be, is you serious?
Oh yeah, is you serious, man?
Is you serious?
Yeah. I got something I wanna shill to you guys. You know, I'm doing it, and I'm doing it for free.
They're the best.
Shill.
They're the best type of shills.
This is an actual product. It's not a joke. It is something I enjoy thoroughly, and I would like to share this with you guys.
So we're in a PG time zone here.
Does it vibrate?
You'll soon find out. That ain't the one I wanted.
Batteries, no batteries included.
Yeah.
Talking about a phone, they always come with batteries.
Run style beans.
These are so freaking good. If you ever get a chance to try these, try them. Get a nice thick pile of tortillas and just heat the beans up, pour them on, a little bit of shredded cheese. Life is good.
Is it beans in like a ranch sauce? Is it, Jules? Or
it's a sublime bit of heaven. I've made meals out of just the juice in that can. Seriously, I'm not joking. I've had one meal of the beans, and then the other meal was the juice from the can. It was just.
Is it real amazing. Western flavor though?
Yes.
What?
Yes. So if you get a chance, try them. They're wonderful.
I doubt if I'd be able to get them in the UK.
No, doubt it.
No, they charge too much import on them.
Yeah, probably. You poor bastards.
Actually,
yeah, probably. How much is it costing the shops per can, roughly?
Here, just picked up a load of them for 87 cents a pop.
Right, so yeah, probably to import it here it'd be 87 pence to buy, but then 87 cents, but then it'll probably be $20 to import it. Probably.
Yeah.
You'll only be able to buy cartons of 100.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about a container full.
yeah.
Then it'll be worth it, but then again, that'll be tens of thousands of dollars.
Theodore says Stag's chili works for me. Yeah, I agree. That's quite nice.
But anyway, I just wanted to share that with you guys.
You could always sell them to the to Poundland casual. So if you bring in a whole container, you sell them to Poundland for like 90 cents. I mean 90p, and then the Poundland can sell them for their pound, and you're still making a profit.
Yeah, exactly.
He says, stroking his beard.
I doubt that's your beard you're stroking. Sorry, I'm in one of those moods today.
I got to find somebody that's going over to the UK and then load them up with some of these.
Here we go. We've got tech support here. We might be able to get some things sorted out.
Tech
support. Alan.
Morning.
Hello,
morning, Alan.
Morning, Alan.
Alan.
Steve.
Alan.
I've got the video for that. I don't have to play it, do I?
No.
Pete. What was the other? I don't know what the other one was. I can't remember.
Steve.
No, that's not Alan. That's Pete. It's
Steve.
Steve. That's it. Steve.
That must be Steve.
No, it's not Steve. It's Alan.
Alan.
You'll get a word in a minute, Alan.
Alan.
Yeah. God damn. Why is it you sound like a Pomeranian when you do that?
I know. What can I say?
I don't know about you, Peter, but I reckon your ass is jealous of the amount of crap that comes out of your mouth. Yeah. Sorry, I just had to say that.
Yeah.
The bloke's just silly.
That went down like a lead balloon, didn't it?
No, Alan, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Alan.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Alan,
Can I say, answer him, Alan?
Alan, and am I annoying you yet?
When you do that, you sound like a Pomerania on some sort of crazy dog speed.
Casual, do you want to know how to trigger me this morning? If you really wanted to trigger me.
How? Please tell me.
I have, just say, I have no beliefs in a stupid accent.
Oh, no, and I can't do that. Oh, God.
I don't know.
Not happy chappy, Alan.
Are you talking about the guy that hangs around in Discord and says that he never has any beliefs? That guy.
That guy.
Yeah. Oh God, how annoying is he?
I don't have beliefs.
How even just in statement, just saying I have no beliefs is a contradiction in itself, but he doesn't realise it.
Yeah, I mean, I thought I'd go into Jose's chat the other day, and I ended up shouting at him and telling him, because he wouldn't shut up and let anybody else speak.
No. Well, I just thought he was doing the same thing a few days ago. I think, it might have been last week. I think
Jose has given him his own channel with mod powers.
Oh God!
Yeah.
So he can mute people. But the great thing.
Yeah, he rage quits, packs a sad, tells Terry, and then Jose invites him back and gives him a room.
What's his name again? He's an American guy. What's his
Slick
name?
James.
Slick James.
He came into the Discord between me and Quasar. Unfortunately, he met his match.
Yeah.
But you see, I mean, what he doesn't actually get, he says, I don't have any beliefs. So he's saying he believes he doesn't have any belief. So that's a contradiction right in itself.
That's ironic. That's irony in itself.
So everything he was saying, I was explaining to him why it was a contradiction, but he still just wasn't getting it. He just wasn't seeing it. He just, I don't have any beliefs. No, I don't. No, I don't. Okay.
Yeah. Because if he doesn't have any beliefs, you can't. If he doesn't have any beliefs, he automatically wins and you automatically lose.
Yeah.
Is his position. Yeah, it's like arguing with
me.
Well, no, it's worse than it's just that. It's just that.
Like,
but the really funny thing was I went and had a look in there last night, and he had like 25 people, 20 odd people in there, and I just didn't bother going in the audio. And then I noticed that Kaiser Cube had got into the general chat. So I went into the general chat and started chatting with Kaiser Cube. And then somebody else came out of and in the end there was more of us chatting in the general chat than there were in the Slick James channel, which I thought was rather telling.
Yeah. Has Jose actually stopped giving Nathan Thompson a platform now? Since the last time he was on.
No idea.
I
hope so.
I don't know about that. I
hope so, because he don't want people trolling bloody kids, school kids.
Yeah.
I hope he has stopped giving them a platform, because the last time I heard, apparently he was homophobic and transphobic and all the rest of it. And Jose asked him to apologise, and Nathan Thompson just basically told Jose to piss off or fuck off or whatever. Excuse my French.
Hopefully this picture will please everybody.
Cubans, Minecraft players, yeah.
The Earth is a polyhedron with infinite sides.
No, it's dodecahedron. Keep telling you.
No, polyhedron with infinite sides.
We got the dodecahedron.
It's a complex infinite plane.
It's a truncated icosahedron.
No, it's not. It's dodecahedron. Keep telling you.
Not again.
It's a bitahedron.
It's actually a paradigm dichotomy.
I don't care what you say. I'm right. You're wrong. It's a dodecahedron. So that's it. End of conversation.
Yeah. Well, we got. Speaking of models, we've got Chris Peters in the chat, which actually looks like, I don't even know how you say it.
Chris Peters.
Just say Chris Peters. It's easier.
Yeah. But claiming that our model has flaws and all the rest of it. I say name one. He's like, well, how I won't educate the unwilling. It's like, yeah, because you don't have one.
Yeah.
You don't have a flaw.
So he says He
Yeah.
says, I
Just
can't
talk,
educate the willing.
just talk. Don't even give an example. Just
yeah.
talk. Just boring me, man.
If you sound like a broken record in the side chat, you'll get banned too.
Yeah, just got he wants to bring he wants to bring this mic testing thing to a flat Earth discussion, and is not even willing to put up. You know what they say? Put up or
shut up.
You can say shut up. It's not a swear word.
Yes, but the thing is, he says he's trying to educate people. Says the man who's got no education.
I was giving an example of what shutting up sounded like by not saying shut up.
Yeah. Actually, something silly I heard. Something silly I heard today was that entropy and energy are the same thing.
Oh God!
Really? What? What? Really?
1 minute debunk. 1 minute debunk. Stop swearing in the chat. It doesn't become you. Okay, so stop it. It doesn't fit with you.
No,
Yeti just let it slip once.
I know, he did. It doesn't become him. It doesn't.
Oh,
fit.
it's hard. It's hard to talk via text. Oh, I love these excuses.
Oh yeah.
I love these excuses. They're so fantastic.
While Alan's here, I could get some help with my sound issues, couldn't I?
Alan,
well, let me just call him. Alan.
Somebody kindly donated another headset for me, and now it's mucked up all my sound settings. So I managed to get this going, but I thought you might be able to help out with the rest of ironing out the rest of the problems.
Yeah. Not a problem. I'm sure I can. It's just a matter of adding the hardware to voice meter as an input source and an output source.
Well, I got half of it working through voice meter.
You could always sacrifice a hamburger to the transistor fairies.
I am the transistor fairy.
Oh, hush, you fairy!
Actually, no. I'm the valve fairy. I stomp on transistor fairies when I.
Ow!
When I don't have to use transistors.
What, like in your PC?
Oh yeah, I know. But then,
when he's making an amplifier, because they sound. When he's making an amplifier, he uses valves because they sound so much better.
Yeah, they do actually. I usually use 6G6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I was going to say, I can kind of allow FETs because FETs work with use the same voltage controlled current source principles as a valve. So I can allow FETs. It's just these bipolar junction transistors that.
Give them a little Ritalin, they'll cure up.
A bit Ritalin.
Yeah, it's this current controlled current source business that gets me.
JFETs, MOSFETs, the whole works, man. Use them all.
Yeah, FETs are fine. FETs I can get my head around without any trouble at all. It's doing the math for bloody bipolar transistors that.
What's wrong with a bit of bias on your collector then?
Well, nothing really, but
that's because it hasn't got 30,000 million volts going through it, is it? Go on, admit it. You just like the
okay. I just like working with a video signal that's 60 volts.
Yeah. Oh, I see. All right.
So when you touch the signal line, it gives you a good belt.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't get away from a good belt.
Try licking a flyback.
Yeah, that will throw your head back straight away.
Yeah.
What remains of it?
Yeah. Although, hey, I knew a guy managed to get his hand too close to the the over voltage prevention device in a radar transmitter. Trouble was, there was not a lot of room between the back of the transmitter and the wall.
Did he manage to get it back?
And he
in bandages, yeah.
He got his hand. He got his hand too close. They because they are large brass balls. They do have a particular nomenclature that I shall avoid on Terry's channel. But he got his hand too close, and it threw him out, which was fine. And then he hit the wall and bounced off the wall, and then it threw him out. And he hit the wall, and he bounced off the wall, and then it threw him out 4 times. Before he finally managed to miss them on the way back in the next time. He wasn't a very well person for a while. And no, that wasn't that was a different incident to the guy that I worked with, who stuck his hand in the transmitter because he saw a fault and got bitten. Because when you work around those sorts of voltages a lot, people occasionally get connected to them.
Yeah, it tends to hurt a bit.
That's like when you go up on the roof of the building and there's these big yellow stripes painted across the roof that says danger, rotating machinery, and you've got a 60-ton aerial that goes around at 4 RPM. Even when the aerial's not switched on, don't stand in the yellow stripy bit.
All the dead pigeons is kind of a bit of a giveaway there, isn't it, Alan?
No, it's not that. It's...
Alan, do you remember the old tube TVs? With the tube. Well, my first job, I was an apprentice TV and radio engineer. Okay, and they used to have obviously with the TVs that had the backs open all the time, and they could be anything. I think from something like about 4 kV up to about 15 kV. With the really big ones. Many a time, 15, I touched the back of those, and it wasn't. Actually, for me, it wasn't all that bad because it's high voltage but low current, I believe, isn't it? For the line output transformer to work. But the thing is,
obviously, it depends on which bit of it you get.
Yeah, well, literally right where the line output transformer goes to the back of the tube. It's the connection where they got to the actual back of the tube. Yeah, you brush past those all the time. I mean, it used to hurt a bit, but it wasn't massive for me. But then you get other people get touch it and they fall on the floor. So I don't know why it didn't affect me less than other people.
Yeah, they had
a lot of it depends on exactly where it gets you. Well, yeah, I was going to say a lot of it depends on your
your footwear,
the surface you're walking on, your footwear,
how tightly the clamps are on your nipples,
your skin and body conductivity.
Yeah, I mean, in front of the benches when the engineers were working, they had rubber mats which they usually stood on.
Also, when you got those margaritas in your hand, they don't work well with electricity.
And the biggest thing is how tightly the clamps are on your nipples.
Yeah, and is the turbo encabulator in place as well? That would help.
Oh, the turbo encabulator. I did have one in my pocket most of the time, and the margaritas, I would carry them quite a lot, and the nipple clamps, I couldn't do without them.
Clamps.
I was only 16, I might add, by the way.
You only need the nipple clamps when you need to be earthed.
Yeah. I was only 16 as well. That's just disgusting.
Hang on. We have a question. Why do we put such a high importance on the flat Earth having a model?
What? Who asked that question? You.
Why do we put well, that's a valid question.
I asked for one floor, and he's going on about saying he had flaws in it. I asked him what floor it is, and he can't carry on.
Right, think about it, buddy. Think about it, buddy. Right, the reason why is because there is only one globe model. There's only one. There's only one globe model, and it works.
Yeah, and we live on it.
Because no other models that actually work. That's why there's so many flat Earth models. Okay, and none of them work. That's the reason.
Yeah, it's a lack of coherency.
One thing that you can all agree on, but none of you, not one single one of you, can agree. Some believe in domes, some don't. Some believe there's seas above the dome, some don't. Some believe the sun's inside the dome. Some people think it's outside the dome. Some people think the moon is inside the dome. Some people think it's outside the dome. Some people think it's a hologram. Some people don't. There's so many different variations. It's ridiculous. So I don't think it's too much to expect a single flipping flat Earth model. But there isn't one. It's funny that.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. I said, doesn't it worry you? That's where it started.
They're proposed models, not actual models.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
No, if you scroll up, I said, doesn't it worry you? You don't have a model, and then he's like yours that has flaws in it. I said, name one. He says, I don't want to have to teach you. I don't have to teach you anything. I said, just one. And he's like, there's no space to type. So I'm just like, well, what do you do?
You're actually misquoting him there.
What did I say? Well, that's misquoting him.
Hold on. Let's see. It's hard to talk via text. That's what he said.
It's not a high importance. It's an expectation. You would expect that if the Earth was flat, there'll be a single model. But the problem is there isn't.
Actually, the one flaw that the globe model does have is ignorance.
You want to expand on that?
Well, Nicholas is expanding on it right now.
Just one flaw. Just one flaw that breaks the model. Just one. You can't even just type like one little sentence for a word to look into. I'm just, and I mean, I've always got to go to flat Earth. It's not even a flat Earth debate today.
Yeah, I mean, Bacon Earth has better structure than the flat Earth.
At least it explains the global warming.
Yeah, because it's always cooked.
Exactly.
Fully cooked, bro.
And in those parts to get the rind burning.
Can the model give me just one piece of empirical and exclusively indicative evidence of a flat Earth?
Yeah, something that works on the flat Earth. Something that works on the flat Earth that doesn't work on the globe.
Yeah. The amount of things that work simultaneously in complete cohesion and comports to reality and observations. I mean, come on. It's just. It should worry you. It should worry you.
There's even variations with flat earthers of how exactly buoyancy and density actually works. There's so many different variations. They all express different things.
So
all of us accept that gravity works, and there's only one way that gravity works. We can all explain it.
I know something.
And Casual,
if you want to have a conversation with him, why not invite him in?
We tried to do that. He won't.
I've got one thing that works on a flat Earth that works on a globe Earth. Air. We all breathe it.
Yeah.
Billiards.
Billiards.
Yeah, and Casual. Remember, of the people that accept that gravity is required for buoyancy to work, you have to include one certain Anthony Riley.
Yep,
exactly.
Because we have audio evidence of him admitting it.
So even if the Earth is not a globe, you would still need gravity to keep us on your Earth, your flat Earth, or something to replace that force.
Yeah.
All right, this is a good one. Now he said your model has to invent things that can't be proven to make it work.
Yeah, he's talking about.
Model invent things.
Oh, this ought to be good. This ought to be good.
He's talking about gravity.
He's not going to say anything. That's the problem.
Why are you playing with somebody that keeps?
Well, he's not saying anything coherent, is he? Let's face it. I'm getting triggered. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
do you want to come on the panel and talk about it while we test the audio, Chris Peters? Or no? You're just going to be a chat person.
I'm going to explain this gravity thing.
You have to go pick up someone again.
We did not invent gravity. We discovered what it does.
Sorry, Granny. We'll stop talking about balls.
Yeah, but we okay. So Newton discovered the way gravity acts.
He said drop
on
a
a
link and
mass.
he'll join.
Yeah, sure, I'm going to do that.
Are you in a Discord server? And if you are, just give us the name of one Discord server and your username so that we can find you.
This would be great. I'm not even going to say a word.
I've got plenty.
I was doing audio.
That's all right. We can chat amongst ourselves too.
You keep doing your thing, Terry. It's all right.
Yeah, I was going to get Alan to help.
Yeah, I don't need to speak as well because there's three people in here, three or four people in here that can just destroy everything you say.
You don't have to be in Discord. You don't have to be in Discord to tell us that you're in Discord.
I think I'll let Shields have a crack. If you're willing, Shields.
Yeah.
You and Demonic.
I'm getting around to it, Surf.
You Demonic and Peter.
Daddy hungry.
I just want one of them to come in and say that the atmosphere is gas pressure. I love it when they use that.
Okay,
I'm
well,
not in Discord at all. Oh, well, there you go.
So he's gone from I'm not in Discord at the moment to I'm not in Discord at all.
It's the same. It's the same thing, to be fair.
Okay, are you in?
We can't criticize him for that, yeah.
Are you in?
Have you got Skype?
Or Twitter? Or
have you
Facebook?
got Kick? Hang on. Have you got Skype? Have you got Kick? Have you got AIM? Have you got? I'll keep. What?
What are you going on about here?
Different ways to contact him.
These are all chat sites that I might just have on my phone ready to go right now.
Okay, I can put it. I can put an end to all this. I can put an end to all this. Hang on just a sec. I will post a message in YouTube chat.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah, there because he's used
Oh no!
Oh, pop that!
You just don't realise this is the typical type person that just asks us the questions and doesn't give any answers.
Okay, here we go. I just posted my email address in YouTube chat.
There you go. Chris Peters, if you look down an unpaid shill, there's his email. Email him and he will email you
and
back.
I'll email you the link.
There you go.
You have email? You got email?
You must have email.
Well, he must have email. He can't be on YouTube. He can't be in YouTube.
He can't be YouTube.
That's my
whole
test.
Point, guys. Here comes the test, Shields, though, whether he's even a man of his word or a woman of his word. I don't presuppose his gender.
He may have to install Zoom. That's the only thing.
Yeah, and you can have atmospheric pressure without a container. Has he ever seen the exhaust come out the back of a car?
It's gonna be great. I'm getting my popcorn ready. I've only got Pringles.
So hang on.
That'll have to do.
Hang on. Atmospheric pressure without a container. If you want to assert that, could you please then explain to me how my barometer works? You can say that, that's fine, but then explain to me how my barometer works. And then once you've finished doing that, explain to me how my altimeter works.
Don't scare him off.
Them are big words.
Oh, well.
Don't scare him off, Peter.
If he wants to use,
and then after that, you can explain why can't we breathe why can't we breathe on the summit of Mount Everest without oxygen?
You can, just not very efficiently.
Oh, so now he's afraid of giving his email.
Well, I suppose that's a bit understandable.
Oh, so you're gonna start backpedaling.
Who, me? I'm not backpedaling. I'm just.
No, I'm not talking about you, you wingnut.
Go. What?
Don't make me get
all. Don't make me get Texan on you.
Thing is, Chris Peters, as well, that if unpaid shills actually shared your email with somebody else, that is actually illegal in pretty much every country.
Yeah,
you can't.
You can make an email in about 5 minutes and delete it.
Yes, the reason we can have atmospheric pressure without a container is because of a little thing called gravity.
Gravity.
My cat's running around like Chris Peters scrambling for an excuse to get off.
They said in
That
unison.
picture on the top, is that a tornado by any chance?
That's awesome. Look at that.
Eurofighter, yeah.
That is so cool.
Yeah, Eurofighter Typhoon. Yeah,
Go make a fake email address. Just conjure one up in Google. Send me an email. I'll send you the link, and then you never have to deal with that email address again.
He doesn't have Discord, Shields.
Doesn't matter about Discord. He can just send a direct email of this.
If he makes another Gmail with a random name at gmail.com and then emails unpaid.shields@gmail.com, he can then delete that entire email.
Okay, there's no excuses. It's only about a man of his word or not.
Yeah, but how does he get in here?
He gets the Zoom link. He types that into the Zoom, and it's a one-time access forever.
Yeah, I'm thinking Discord. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. Sorry.
But the reason I'm pressing now is because this is not the first time we've seen him, and it's not the first time he said he'd come on here. The first time he had to go somewhere, and this time he says he can, but now it's all to do with email.
Well, in all fairness, people do have lives outside things they might have to go.
What's he doing here then?
All right.
Just another comment, Commando.
Yeah.
Well, I would like to get this audio thing figured out.
Whoa, look at that.
That's really cool, Alan.
That is sick. Is that a burst shot, Alan?
Hang on. Let me look at this too.
Terry's trying to get his headset fixed up, boys.
Is that a burst shot?
Well, if it was a burst shot, it didn't hit once.
They all overlaid on each other because obviously, if it was a burst shot, it'll be the same.
Yeah,
guy with the that's so cool.
You're not gonna see 7 typhoons in one shot. No, there's no chance.
I'm just. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe
you could do that. You could do that with a video too, though. You could break it down, but with it, it's pretty cool. That's pretty sick. Pretty hard to CGI that as well because of well, there's lots of reasons, but do you know why I'm saying it will be hard to CGI this?
Well, if it was taken with digital camera, then yes, it is CGI.
Yeah, but it's because
no.
What's the hardest thing you
dare you?
What's the hardest thing you see?
Well, okay, it's not because it's not computer generated.
Play along.
No,
what's the hardest thing about CGI here?
Image.
Yeah, I know. I'm just chill, okay?
No, because you're triggering me now.
The correct answer was shadow.
No, if you say
42.
orange slow enough, it's gullible.
The correct answer was shadow. I mean, it's so hard to do that. Oh, and also the exhaust, but
yeah, but rockets though.
No.
Just another reason.
No, they're here.
Whoa. Alan, can you hear me? Alan.
Steve.
Alan's on mute.
Can you hear me?
They can't hear
anybody in there. Just nod if you can hear me.
Alan, you're
anyone at home?
I can hear you. How did I get muted? I've been chatting for ages.
Yeah,
I've been chatting for ages while I've been muted.
I don't know. Maybe you have.
Yeah, I think you have because
we haven't heard you, so you might have been.
You've been silent for the last 5 minutes, Alan.
I was asking
the whole
Alan.
time I've been showing all these photographs.
Yeah, Alan. I was asking whether you did that on a burst shot for the camera or you overlaid.
It was.
Yeah.
It was a burst shot. We had this conversation because I answered this while I was muted. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it was a burst shot, and then I just dropped them all on in the correct locations for the flight path.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Pretty much the same as I did for the links doing the loop.
So in a way, it is computer generated.
I'm just
Now
hoping
the
that
now
like
YouTube
this one.
That's
now
cool,
the
Alan.
YouTube chat. Now the YouTube chat
It's
is getting in
computer
on that.
enhanced.
Alan.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Somebody might have said, Alan, I think you're muted a little earlier.
I think Chris
But never
Peters.
mind.
I think Chris Peters might have run away, Surf.
Yeah, I haven't gotten an email yet, so and Gmail to Gmail is like instantaneous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's like she's taking action. No, she's taking a dump.
How dare you?
Moving over to rum, baby.
So have I still got this featured for screen share, screen cap thing, Alan, set up?
What the?
Yeah, we can still use screen.
No, not that. Something else.
Yeah, I think you have because I noticed it was on yesterday or the day before or whenever the last time we spoke.
Okay.
Here, I think you need a kangaroo with glasses on, with the flag in the middle of the glasses. What do you reckon?
Well, I wear glasses.
No, just because that's the Aussie perspective.
Oh, Laurie, please, no, you'll invoke Slick. You start talking about now.
But the present
We'll
moment.
invoke the Slick.
So the present moment now is not time. Oh, dude.
Steeples, I've got to say though, he's got a good point. Atmospheric pressure without a container. Come on.
Got no point, Bandy.
I just showed you a load of atmospheric pressure without a container.
Come on,
Bandy.
I just showed you a load of pressure without a container. Low pressure at that.
Actually, what if I told you, Bandy, that it is capable, if you really, really want to, you can be taken up to 120,000 feet in a balloon.
Can I?
Mm-hmm.
Like me, personally.
Like Felix Baumgartner did.
So
it can be arranged, Bandy.
Hey, Bandy, you and me, mate.
Yeah,
So
mate.
we'll go out to the Yarra Valley.
Yep.
Start off with a little bit of that wine tasting, then we'll get on the early morning balloon ride that goes over the top of Melbourne.
Yeah.
Right.
Feed or.
And then I'm sure, depending on how much wine we drink, because they never go up very high in those balloons anyway, but I'm sure the Earth will look very curved.
Probably. We'll hijack it, mate. We'll hijack it, put a bit more hot air in it.
Yep.
And get up and up and up. And guess what? We'll see
more.
We'll see more, exactly. I was actually really surprised. Actually, the last plane trip I took, going across Australia, and I had a bit of a look out the window, and I don't know, maybe it was 35,000 feet. I'm only just having a bit of a guesstimate here, right? But we'll say 35,000 feet. I was actually surprised at how little you see from that height.
Yeah, the windows are very small, aren't they?
Well, not, you know what I mean, though. Like when you
Yeah.
do them, like you don't see as much as what you may think you see.
So I've got a little bit of a premise that I think that we should try and do for Terry between now and tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So since tomorrow's such a special stream for Terry, I think all of us should go out of our way and shill the you-know-what out of Terry.
Yep.
See if we can get maybe some special guests to turn up for Terry.
Small problem with that. I don't know what.
Oh, no, well, I'm the small problem, but
Time zone.
Bandy,
Time zone.
Just so you know, you don't have to go to 35,000 feet to see the curve of the Earth.
Oh,
you do.
70,000.
Your Lord and Savior says
Bandy, the evidence is in front of you.
So hang on. If you want to quote what a certain person said,
Peter,
you need to realise that some of that was sarcasm.
You know I cherry pick. Peter.
Oh, I know. That's all right. I don't mind you cherry picking, as long as if you don't mind being pulled up on it.
Yeah, no, I'm the ultimate cherry picker.
I know that.
That's right.
You're the ultimate nose picker.
Colin has asked you a question, Bandy.
Has he? What's he asked? Can you read it to me?
Hey, Bandy, will you come on over to Mr. Sensible's channel for a chat sometime? Just chill out, not a debate, but just look at your perspective.
Yep.
And maybe have a little bouncy.
Yeah, my angular resolution and my super duper looming and all that sort of stuff. 100% I'll go on Mr. Sensible.
Happy days.
Mr. Sensible's a good
Yeah.
He
seems reasonable for someone that's sensible.
He really is a very civil individual.
I think we could have some good banter.
He does some live streams too, Bandy, but the time zones are always weird.
We'll set it up, Colin, and happy days.
You just got to remember it's in the AM at the moment in his time zone.
Yeah, he normally does his show at about our 7:30 AM.
Yeah.
Or maybe we can pre-record something or whatever. I don't know.
I'll be there and hold your hand, Bandy. I go on quite a lot too.
I need to ask Bandy.
Yeah.
Can you explain this picture?
Oh my God, it looks pretty CGI. Look at those different colours. What did you do?
Bandy, the picture on the left is the original.
It's called grayscale.
He's just put grayscale filters over it to make it easier.
Easier for what?
To spot the different levels.
Yeah. No, doesn't make it easier.
It removes the blue and the blue at the other end.
Look how flat.
I like the way he went. Yeah, no.
Look how flat level that water is. Come on, guys.
Bandy, that's not what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
Bandy, this is Earth curve, not water curve, Earth curve.
Yeah, but there is no Earth curve because water's
the land is curving.
Well, land's different to water. We all know this.
Bandy, forget the water.
They probably had graders out there and they put a bit of a camber on it for all I know.
Bandy.
How much land is that?
Why is it flat on the left corner of it, but then it curves down?
Erosion, probably.
No.
Yeah,
no.
I reckon erosion. It looks pretty windy and erodible there.
Bandy, this do you know how long that piece of land has been like that, right?
Chris is gone.
Well, I reckon the length of time it's been there's been a wee bit of erosion. Come on, we know this.
So why is the erosion curved, Bandy?
Well, that's erosion. That's what
But if it was a flat plane, it would be flat erosion.
Well, it depends. There might have been a boulder stopping the wind and the water drops.
Do you see any boulders?
Well, it's
blah, blah, blah,
a long way away, isn't it? It's a long way away. Shills. Shills.
You want to bust out the bullshit generator again?
Yeah, because I've travelled along here.
Mm-hmm.
I know there are no boulders there.
Really?
Yeah, he's travelled.
Really? I'd like to see.
I took the damn photo.
No boulders.
No boulders. Well, do the Tartarians move them? Maybe. Is that possible?
Still no email from Chris.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, this is a good question. So, Bandy, when did the Tartarians live?
Probably a long time ago, I reckon.
No, I need a date. I need at least a year or a century.
Why?
12.
3.
13.
Okay. All right, 36. We'll just
36 what?
Let's even it all out.
36 what?
102 BC.
102 BC.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is in Australia. The Aboriginals that have been here for 40,000+ years have no record of any giants.
Well,
yeah, they do.
Well, they weren't in Australia for starters.
Well, this is Australia.
Yeah.
This is the Great
They
Australian
wouldn't be
Bight,
there
Bandy.
because they're giants, so it would be too hard for them to walk on their heads.
That's right. It's a lot of blood to rush to their head, according to you.
So then
Their
why
noggins
did you
would
say the
explode.
Tartarians moved the rocks?
and they don't have enough glue on to keep them stuck to the underneath of a big blue spinning testicle, do they? No.
Ah, victory for me.
No.
There is Earth Curve.
Self-declared victory. That's a hollow victory. Come on.
Still
Yes.
no email.
Yeah. And still
I'm
no
gonna,
explanation for the curve of the planet.
I'm going to go ahead and ignore Chris Peters in the chat if I see him again.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been ignoring him since day dot. So
I just don't want to engage anymore. Got my hopes up right before Christmas.
so you don't want to do that.
You couldn't resist him engaging, Sheeples.
I'm just
Well,
telling you.
I'm going to go ahead and call it in YouTube chat.
You calling it?
Yeah. Bitch made.
Oh, harsh. Chills.
Hey, I gave him every opportunity.
Well, I've got a feeling you might show up again, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, he'll show up again, just in comment section.
All right. Now,
Because he's a comment commando. That's all he is.
Here is the original photo.
The original. Beautiful.
It's called a keyboard warrior.
Yeah.
No, comment commando. I like the alliteration.
I like that comment commando.
What about a text turkey?
No, doesn't really work.
No, it's a texting terrorist.
Oh, don't say terrorist. You'll be on a list.
Really?
A list. I don't care.
I'm checking it twice.
Thanks, Grizzly Santa.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Snooky.
Yeah, for anybody out there that has not seen my picture that wants to know what I look like a drug-addicted hobo Santa Claus. And for those that have seen my picture, I'm sure you can agree.
I want to know where the boulders are.
In my girlfriend's bra.
Zoom in. Zoom in, damn.
To what?
That very far point. That
to
very
what?
far point.
Bandy.
To which point?
That very far point.
How can I zoom into that in Zoom?
Well,
what's your point?
Well, you're saying there's no boulders there, but it's so far away. How you going to see a boulder?
Load it into the Windows player and zoom it from there.
Yeah.
Can you do that? No.
No.
Blow it up.
Here you go.
Bigger.
Here you go.
Bigger. Keep on going. Get right in there. Keep on getting bigger. Right to the very end. Come on. Make it full screen.
Look.
Make it full screen.
Bandy, you realise how hard this is to do, okay?
No,
where's the boulders?
I don't actually know how hard it is to do.
Where's the boulders?
Zoom in a bit more.
I see one, right?
It won't.
I see
at maximum
I see a
zoom.
boulder. I see a boulder.
Yeah.
I see a boulder. It's right there. Do you see it?
So now you've got technical issues.
Bandy.
Come on.
Look, there's a boulder. There's a boulder right there. Do you see it?
I see brain cells evaporating.
This is
Look,
at 200 times. This is at 200 times zoom.
Well, you need
I can't zoom any further.
It's right where I'm pointing.
Yeah.
It's.
Can you see?
It's right. It's right where I'm pointing.
See you later, Pip.
On the very end there. There's one.
I'm just going to jump in and say cheerio just now, and I'll try and catch up later.
Okay.
Cheerio,
I'm off
Pip.
to get your train. Bye.
Toodaloo, buckaroo.
See you, Pip. Hi, Pip.
That's a funny looking boulder.
Oh, sorry.
No. It's right here where I'm pointing. Look.
What, over there?
No, it's right here.
No, here.
See?
I can see it, Shills. It's right here.
Right
where you're pointing.
Yeah. Yeah, you see it?
Yep.
Okay.
See it.
There you go. See? You're done.
I love you too, Granny.
Look at that beautiful picture. That's an Aussie perspective.
Look at this bottle of booze.
What a
I'm not allowed. I've got to save mine for tomorrow. I've been told.
I've got to get rid of mine.
You gotta get rid of yours.
Because the doc has put me on meds where I'm not allowed to have booze, so I got to kill off almost a half gallon of rum and a bottle of limoncello before I get my meds tomorrow. Because I'll be damned if I'm wasting this.
Oh, I love limoncello. I love limoncello.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Right, so that's a victory for me. I've proven that you can see Earth curve on the surface of the Earth.
Unpaid chills, and can I just ask something? Unpaid chills. A recommendation, right, with your limoncello, right? Do you like ice cream?
Oh yeah, I'm a big guy. I love my ice cream.
Oh, pour some of that over whatever flavor ice cream you want. Some limoncello, just a little bit, not too much.
Been there, done that. Logged it, archived it, got the T-shirts, ticket stubs, and I can draw you a map.
Oh, is that right? Oh, sweet. It's nice though, isn't it? It's really nice.
You know what else is nice? Sriracha on vanilla ice cream.
Oh,
Sriracha,
yes.
I've never had it. I've heard of it, but I've never had it.
No, chili ice cream's the best.
I've tried chili ice cream. I'm not that keen. It's not horrible, but I'm not that keen on chili ice cream.
Is it just me, or are the Americans suffering from some form of insomnia?
I am. I don't know about the rest of America.
A lot of them have at the moment.
Well,
Yeah, what time is it where you are, Unpaid Chills? What time is it where you are, Unpaid Chills? I don't know what time zone you're in.
It is 4:24 in the morning. 4:24 in the morning.
Yeah.
Well, I'd have insomnia as well if I was only one ocean away from BJ and his little kingdom.
Are you Eastern then, are you? You must be Eastern or thereabouts.
Nope.
He's an hour off
Central.
Central.
Texas.
Well, straight north of Texas. I'm up in Minnesota now, but I'm from Texas.
You guys hear me all right?
Yeah, we hear you.
All right, easy.
I'm up next to Canada.
Canada.
It's Canada.
Oh, I forgot the French accent. Yes, Canada.
Yeah. Shouldn't it be Les Canadiens?
Fuck the French.
It's La Canada Le Pieux.
Oui, mon frère.
I'm just trying to put the moon calc on the right place. Can you give me a rough idea in Texas where you are? You don't have to dox yourself, but just
I live in Minnesota. The city is Minneapolis.
Minneapolis, okay.
Yep.
Which is nowhere near Texas.
It is on the others. Texas is the south side of the country. Minneapolis is the north side. I'm just straight up north.
Exactly.
As a matter of fact, there's an interstate that runs through my old home, Fort Worth, and runs through also Minneapolis, and it's straight north. It's I-35.
They built that for you.
They did. Yeah, strictly so that I could migrate after a long life. I could eventually migrate to the top end of I-35.
Well, I'm sorry to sound really ignorant, okay, but my geography of the United States is poor, so I'm going to admit it here.
It's all right.
I'm trying to find Minneapolis. Right, I'm looking at Dallas right now. Where do I need to go from there?
Go straight north.
Just go north towards Canada.
Yeah, and look for the cheese.
Look for the state that's pointy on the right side, and it's up by Canada.
It's up by Canada.
It's right next to Canada.
I just have a statement of fact. I have to.
Why did you say Texas then?
Because
that's where I'm from.
Oh, that's where you're from. Okay.
That's where I was born and raised.
I hope you never become an astronaut, Kaz. Because you're going to get severely lost.
Yeah, hang on. Where's my planet?
I got to admit, my geographic knowledge of the United States is really quite bad.
And my geography of Australia sucks balls too.
Yes, likewise. Yeah, I haven't got a clue.
Well, it's not hard. One side's west, and the other side's east. The top bit's north, and the bottom bit's south.
And then you got this little, and then there's a pointy bit on the north side.
Actually, there's two pointy bits.
No, there's only one really big pointy bit that I'm thinking about, so the other one doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Another big pointy bit is our former Prime Minister Julia Gillard's nose, as depicted by the newspapers.
Also,
Shots fired.
I have a statement of fact I need to make. I have a fact, and I need to see if it can be refuted.
I can refute it.
I don't know if I've experienced
Bandy is a flat Earth sympathizer.
What was that?
What was this?
Say that again.
I heard my name. Hold on, I wasn't concentrating. What?
Say it
Bandy
again.
is a flat Earth sympathizer.
Oh dear.
Them's are fighting words.
Yeah, well,
You're throwing down the gauntlet here.
let's
Good thing you're in the
let's be
same
civil.
country.
You're lucky Hannah's not awake.
Lucky you're in Adelaide. I'll tell you that right
So
now.
unpaid shells, it's 4:27 a.m. where you are now, all right?
You got it, Spanky.
And it is
Hey, Casual.
9:28 p.m.
No,
here.
Granny, it is unpaid shells that is living in Minneapolis.
It's 11:28 here in the future.
Yes, Bandy, you'll call him a name, yes.
Yes, I am. Yes, that's right. I was just waiting for a break. That's all. Did I read
Why's
mine?
Granny shouting? She's not being listened to.
Yeah, is that Mitch?
No, she's talking about that guy.
Unpaid shields.
What?
Oh,
Granny's-
is that
Granny's-
guy
Granny's-
Minnesota? Yeah,
Oh.
from Minnesota name.
No,
yeah.
that guy.
McCain.
Yeah, that guy.
Each.
From the timbre and tone, I would say Granny's probably from Minnesota too, or at least close by, and is wondering who the hell is close by.
Now, back to
Not Mitch.
Oh,
From
not
Blue
Mitch
Dots.
from Blue Dots. There's a town in Pennsylvania called Blue Balls, and it's completely on the other side of the state from Intercourse.
There we go.
The funny thing is, it's true. There is a Blue Balls, Pennsylvania, and there is an Intercourse, Pennsylvania.
Intercourse, Pennsylvania.
Oh well, that's a
Pennsylvania.
road trip most people travel at one stage.
And there's also King of Prussia, Pennsylvania. Oh, okay. Houston County, southeast corner of Minnesota.
You Minnesota?
Gotta say it. Yeah, you gotta say it. No, you gotta say it. Minnesota.
Minnesota.
There you go.
It's like
The
like
land
you
of
got-
the land of lutefisk and no tans.
And no tens.
Skyfly hit the nail right on the head. Yeah, don't forget it's Friday the 13th. What could possibly go wrong? Well, my audio.
My birthday.
And my audio.
Actually, speaking of today, if my grandfather was still alive, he would be 106.
Yeah, but
Well,
if George
he's-
Washington was still alive, he'd be
No.
really
What's
old.
significant about his birthday is that he was born on the 13th of the 12th, 1913.
Yeah, and
Well, if there was a 13th month, he most likely would have been 13, 13, 13.
I'd be more
Actually-
impressed if he was born on the 32nd of October.
Yeah.
Second.
Yes.
Yeah, that would have
No, what would have been
tied the
more
knot, wouldn't
impressive
it?
if he
That
was
would have-
born on JM Truth's calendar.
Yeah, that would have made JM Truth really happy because it would have proven that every now and then they slip an extra day into the months.
And Granny, correct me if I'm
Well,
wrong.
like
Isn't
February.
Isn't it pronounced Minnesota?
yeah, like February. It
Mm-hmm.
has an odd day on it every fourth year, isn't it?
Hey, leave my month alone. It's a beautiful month. It's the shortest, but the most beautiful.
No, it can't make
No.
up its mind how many days it's got.
How many months have 28 days?
All of them.
Too smart, Shields. Too smart.
No,
Well,
you're lying. Only
except-
one of them.
Except during George Washington's birthday.
No.
How many months have
Yes.
28 days?
No. Do you
All
know
of
that
them.
George Washington has 2 birth dates?
That's correct.
No, he has one. It was celebrated on 2 different days throughout history.
No. The calendar.
Yeah.
The calendar changed.
Don't
They
argue
had
with
to
Shields. He's bigger
remove.
than
They
you.
had to remove 10 days from the calendar.
Wrongo.
Not wrongo.
Yes, it was wrongo. It was
histories.
back in the 1750s, whenever they changed the calendar. And it
Do I
was,
have
if
to
I
go and
remember
find
right,
the citation, Mr.
if I
Stewie?
remember right, it was 15 days in October. Yeah, go ahead and find it, and then cringe when you see that I'm right.
No, because why did it
Go ahead,
say on
go
his
find it.
certificate?
Go find it. Go
No,
find
why
it.
did it say on
Go
his
find it.
certificate he was born on the
That-
12th, and then it
that-
changed to the 22nd?
Go find it.
But why did
Go
it
find
change
when
the
the
12th
calendar
to
was
the
changed.
Citation
22nd?
needed. Stop the arguing.
Yeah, citation needed. Go find out that I'm right.
And while you're doing that,
No.
me and Alan will play with that audio.
Yes.
If I recall correctly, it was like 15 days in October that were removed.
As long as Alan's not muted, we'll be right.
Yeah, I'm not muted. I just checked. Just looked.
I'm no longer.
I wasn't going to start talking again with being muted.
No, you
His
don't want to do
little
that.
light was blinking.
So what do you need me to do before you take over controls?
I don't think I can, because although I saw the other day that there was control available, I think you've taken it off. For some reason, it's not there today. If you just share something quickly, Terry, I'll be able to tell you whether I can control it or not.
What do you mean share?
Well, just go into Zoom and share your Windows desktop or something so that I can... Oh yeah, I can request remote control from you. That's not a problem.
Control.
Yeah, that's all right. I was looking at other people sharing, and it didn't have it for them. So, but no, that's okay. So, yeah, I will need you to share your desktop, and then I'll do the remote control-y thingy.
Yeah, desktop.
Shills, we were both
You
correct.
might not want to put that out to. You might not want to put that out to YouTube, though.
And no, we were not both right. I was right because he wasn't born, and then they shoved him back in, and he finished cooking a few months and then popped out again. He has one single birthday, but the birthday was changed at one point, and the calendar was changed. If I recall correctly, it was October where 15 days were removed. So power bite me, use both jaws. I'm right. Ha ha.
Hang on. All I said was that his birthday was changed. I only said his birth date was changed.
Well, you're still wrong.
No, listen. Okay, according to the then used Julian calendar. In 1752, however, Britain and its colonies adopted the Georgian calendar, which moved Washington's birthday a year and 11 days to February 22nd, 1732.
Okay,
Yeah,
and
to adjust to the new calendar. That's all.
Yeah, and he was born once. That's my point. He wasn't born
Yes, but they
twice.
changed
He has
his
one
birth
single.
date.
He has one single birthday. That's it.
No, but they changed his birth date.
Yeah, to match the new calendar.
Yes.
He has
Because
one
they
birthday.
made
You said he had two birthdays.
Yeah. So
you were wrong.
The only way he could have two birthdays is if he was born on those two separate days.
And then they crammed him back in.
Yeah, he was only born once.
Hold on. You're all arguing semantics now. It's a bit
That's
pointless.
right.
Damn right I am.
In
damn right I am.
1751.
Casual. Chris didn't turn up. We have to argue something.
Yeah. In 1751, he would have had his birthday on the 11th of February, but in 1752, he would have had it on the 22nd of February.
Yes, because they changed the calendar.
No, that means he missed a birthday.
No, he didn't.
No.
Yeah, he did.
They changed
He
it.
didn't. He
I'm gonna
didn't.
change
They
his-
also-
I'm gonna swear.
And you know what else
They
they
changed
changed?
his
They
birthday.
They also changed the date on which the new numbering started, because in the old calendar, the new year started on, I think, March the 25th.
Ask yourselves this question, guys. Right? Who really gives a flying beep To be honest about it.
Shill and Davros.
Does it really? Does it really matter? Be
Hey,
honest.
No.
Casual. I think you're missing the point here. We've got two people having a heated discussion that's not really meant in a nasty way at all.
No, I know, but I
And
still don't.
it's funny. and it's funny.
It is.
Oh, I don't find semantic arguments funny.
Terry, are you going to share me your desktop so that I?
Well, I was going to get a word in sideways eventually.
Turn your head.
Yeah, okay. I can mute you all. You know that.
Promises.
Well, okay. Here we go. I can leave a scene for everyone out on YouTube, Alan, so they don't see anything through OBS.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Yeah, if you just set OBS.
Yeah, put up your Star Trails or something, Terry.
Put up the Star Trails or something.
Yeah, Star Trails. Star Trails. Oh no, that's got the
just
timer
a question
on it.
for Shields. During
I
that
can turn
discussion,
that timer off.
were you smiling? Because
Yeah,
I was smiling my ass off.
Oh man, this is fun.
Yeah, I was smiling my ass off, but then
You're all going
Casual
to see
gets
the
all
Star
grumpy.
Trails. Now just put your screen, share screen. There you go.
Somebody wake me up when the argument's over.
That's what death does.
Bandy left a comment on your video with a link to Discord channel.
So the only problem I've got for what I've done so far, Alan, is the people in here can't hear the YouTube. And it doesn't show up in the B1 VI output on the left side. Any sound, it doesn't show up in that one.
Yeah.
How do I get rid of that?
Okay, I'm gonna have to move stuff around on your desktop for a minute, Terry. Okay.
Yeah. You can do what you want for now.
Because unfortunately I've got this thing down the right hand side of my screen showing me that we're talking to each other, and I don't know how to make it disappear.
I did. I just pressed something and it made it smaller in the top left-hand corner.
Yeah, I just pressed
And by the way,
it's corner on yours. It's got a little thing to make.
By the way, it's my God-given right to be grumpy when I want to be grumpy. I'll be grumpy when I want to be grumpy.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's still.
I didn't touch any of the B1, B2 stuff. All I did is I went to microphone, told it what microphone I'm using, and in the hardware out, it came out speakers as well for the same microphone thing. That's all, and in the Windows setting, I just changed it to default stuff so I could get sound through this microphone system.
Yeah, sound.
So I didn't fiddle with too much. I just got enough to get going. Now everyone can't hear the YouTubes. And in here. Because usually the sound moves up in the sound bar on the left-hand side one in the middle there when I play a YouTube. But it's not.
Yeah, let me just...
Oh.
That's not me.
Sirens are coming.
Not me.
Sirens.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
They're coming for one of you guys over in Britain because you've been watching TV.
Oh, license.
Without a license.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy how much money the Queen gets every day. And how much money the Queen gets.
I don't know why,
Well,
but I can't see it.
She's entitled to. She prints the money.
How much money the Queen gets, and you still charge for bloody licensing.
Yeah, well, it's nothing
That's
to do with the Queen.
It's not to do with her.
Yeah, Queen. It's not to do with the Queen.
Nah.
BBC
that's
is a
funny.
separate entity.
Yeah, but that's funny. You've got a country, and it has nothing to do with the Queen. Interesting.
No, the BBC's got nothing to do with the Queen. It's a company.
Yes,
and remember,
private
is it
company.
on her sovereign land?
Yep.
Yeah, but she doesn't control.
But
the
is it
BBC.
on her sovereign land?
It's irrelevant. She don't control
Is it
me.
on her sovereign land? I can keep going.
Sorry, she doesn't got a flag.
I'm
what I think
looking
is
for
hilarious.
The flag.
the sound settings.
Not the
one
flag.
that's
They're
not in.
easy to find.
Yeah, I don't use this interface with Windows 10, so I get a bit.
Oh, okay.
I get a bit confused about where stuff goes and hides in this interface, because I installed the program that makes it look like Windows 7.
You want me to open it up for you?
Yes, please.
Well, I think it's hilarious is when Brits come over here and they talk about, oh, you Americans have so many commercials on your television.
Is that the one
It's
you
like,
wanted?
yeah, but we don't have to pay a licensing fee.
But the thing is, I don't mind commercials, but trouble is with the American TV, it's a commercial literally every 5 minutes, and that gets
no, it isn't. No, it isn't.
There you go, Terry. That was the one you needed to change. You needed to change the default to the voice meter aux input.
Yeah, I was wondering which one I should have had there.
Not every 10 minutes.
For recording.
Okay, every 10 minutes then.
You need that one to be default.
Yeah.
Right.
Because what happens is you install something new and it sets itself to blooming default, and that then buggers with voice meter.
But I should be still using the auxiliary anyway, regardless.
Yeah, we're using aux as your default.
That's okay. No.
Because that's
Default.
Yeah.
We should change Terry's name to Default.
Default Davies.
I'll change everyone's name to shut up.
I'll save you a step and do it myself.
We probably don't want to play that one.
You can play him. You can play him.
House is throwing mad shade at everything we hold dear, and I for one will not.
In voice meter. So if it's not showing up
But
in voice
he is-
meter, they can't hear it. No, it comes up on the left-hand side on B1 out. Oh, I know something was coming up on that one.
All right, here, I saved you a step on renaming me.
I can't. I'm not looking. I can't see anything.
I can't think I can get to yours. Can I get to your Zoom?
You can't get to Zoom.
I don't think I can get to your Zoom settings, because you should have Zoom set up so that it takes the input from VAIO out and set an audio into VAIO in, so that
I've changed my
your
name as well.
audio. So you've got your audio on the left one, and then the default audio on the aux is on the right one, and then your settings will actually work correctly.
Yeah, that's the bit I'm missing. Then everyone can
And then
hear
it-
the YouTube, and
But-
I'll be able to see it play on the voice meter. Okay,
Yeah.
I've got to go to. That shouldn't be too hard once I go to Zoom and sort that out.
And that little button in the middle is the chicken tickler.
Should still.
So have I got it right where it's got hardware out speakers, the Steel Series thing on the banana? Yeah, I got that one for microphone. That's all it shows up for microphone.
Yeah.
And I don't touch those ones.
Okay, and
I set that one to Steel Series. And A2 and A3 obviously I don't use.
Shouldn't you? Well, you've got it. Oh, you've got it on WDM rather than MME. All right, okay, fine.
Yeah, it seems to work better
Yeah,
on WDM.
if WDM works, WDM's the one to use because that's the highest quality.
Yeah.
No,
It's just
it doesn't
it's
work
just
on
some
MME.
That's Windows
yeah,
Device
for some,
Manager.
for some,
That's what it stands for.
Yeah.
Yeah, for some systems, the MME works better, but Windows Device Manager actually is the preferred. If you go to the help thing, WDM is the preferred option if it works without issues.
So there was nothing in Banana I needed to change then. Everything was right by what I've done so far. So I didn't change any B1s, B2s or anything like that. I just changed the microphone and A1. That's the only two things I touched.
And you haven't got that. No, you got rid of the audio thing that you had.
Yeah, that was handy having that. I'd have to go right through to Google to find out where that is now.
Yeah, no, it's good. You don't want that because that was part of the thing that was causing you to have aggravations.
Yeah, echoes, feedback.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't touch none of that.
Yeah.
They're all exactly the same as what we had before. So if I just do Zoom now, we'll just check that.
Yeah, they should. Yeah, I think the problem is at the minute you've got your audio from Zoom coming into here.
Got to come into A1 on the B1 out. It's not. Yeah, I saved a setting for this. I don't lose it.
Right, restart the audio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not stand for it a moment more.
No, it's not.
Her name is Jenny Blank. Now she is a YouTuber with 647.
No,
it's not coming through because for some reason, it's everything's coming through.
Okay. Do you want to stop the share and then I'll go to Zoom and then I'll just try.
Yeah, we'll stop because the problem is that we're sending the it's Zoom is in the same Zoom is in here with us, and this is then trying to send the audio to Zoom.
Okay.
So
stop share.
Oh bugger! Oh, you used yeah.
Yeah, I've done that. So I'll go in.
Yeah, so if you go to your
do I go to test the speakers or do I go to?
No, just go to audio. So select at the top. Select voice meter output. VB audio, voice meter VAIO.
Voice meter output VB audio, voice meter VAIO. Tick that. That's ticked.
And then for the speaker, voice meter. Input VAIO.
Voice meter input VAIO. Voice meter input VAIO. Voice meter microphone output voice meter VAIO. Done. Testing. Still hear me?
Yeah. Still hear you.
We'll play a video. Tell me what you hear.
Subscribers, and she's really kicking into gear now, uploading a lot of content, and good on you.
Wait a minute.
Oh, I heard him.
Yeah,
I heard him.
Yeah, and also the guys' voices on the panel come through that left side is where I knew voices came through that left side one.
Yeah. That's
you guys.
So that we've got so that you've got us guys separated from
right, that's working
because
I'll save that. Save setting. I called it. What did I call it again? Headset test, 13th December 2019.
Don't forget to screenshot it, Terry.
Save that. Yes.
Yeah, screenshot.
Screenshot that. No, the save the settings is usually best. Oh, you mean save the? You mean voice meter banana screenshot?
Yes, Terry. So that way you've got everything. If you need to set it back up again, you can just look at your screenshot.
Yeah, and I've got to do a
screenshot.
And I've got to do a screenshot of there's an echo here.
Yeah, you.
Name that. Date.
Casual. You there, buddy?
Save that screenshot in PC Pictures or save it. Yeah, I'll save it in there. Right, that's that done. Minimise that. Now, can I screenshot that? Ah, shit, you can't screenshot. How did I?
What you can do is use the snip tool, Terry.
I tried that. When you open up the sound settings for Zoom and you click something else, it disappears. The only way I'm going to be able to do it.
Is it Control P? I think it might be.
No, I'm just going to have to do this one. Okay. Put it in here for now, then I'll play it later. Computers, tech docs. Two computers for now. I'll just hide the screen. I'll just hide that in there for now. Play it later. That's it, I think. I think we're right. Who wants to hear the rest of Butterfield?
I think that's the majority now.
Oh.
I've actually seen it.
I haven't seen this one.
Go for it then.
Well, we have to use something for sound.
Yeah, Jenny, hope you do real well with the rest of your life, but these past couple of videos you've done are fucking bullshit. She spent some time in Australia, and guess what, ladies and gents? She's not bloody very happy at all. So let's have a look, shall we, at what Jenny had to say.
Hi and welcome to today's video. My name is Jenny. Now the first thing I want to talk about is Vegemite.
Oh, here we fucking go again.
Oh
we
my
get
God,
it. No one else
12.
but Australians likes Vegemite because you're all fucked up. Now don't you start talking shit about what we hold dear, okay? About Vegemite and all that type of business, because there's a lot of things that I could bring up about Germany. A couple of world wars.
And I'm like, oh man, I really want to try it again. And every time I try it, it's just disgusting, and I just
So you guys hear it quite
I just
alright?
don't like it.
I don't like it. I don't like you. I try and I try and I try to like you. Yet I do not like you.
Sounds like
Here's a
normal,
tutorial
doesn't
on
it?
how to spread Vegemite the right way. So the first thing.
So you guys in here hear this just like it normally used to be able to hear it?
Yes,
Levels.
it's fine,
Levels.
Terry.
Yeah, okay, that's good. Well, we're
It
back
might
to
might be just a little bit loud though.
Well, that's I can either adjust that at the YouTube
Yeah,
side.
adjust it on the YouTube side, Terry.
Okay. I know I can adjust it in voice meter if it's not loud enough. I can make it louder.
Fuck, that is a lot of Vegemite. Jenny, are you trying to are you waiting for some type of world event that will have a shortage of food and everyone will have to ration like a world war? What are you planning, motherfucker?
Get your Vegemite and then slightly put a really thin layer.
Okay, now I could be wrong here, Jenny, but when I have a look at that Vegemite container, it's used by date. It doesn't have a 2 or a 1 as the second last numeral, which would terrify me because it's 2019 when I'm recording this video, and that would mean that Vegemite was out, minimum 10 years ago. Now, I could be wrong, but Jenny, what I'm going to say to you is, that's some fucked up shit. No wonder it doesn't taste good.
So now the second thing that I want to talk about is how Australians always tuck their bed sheets in.
Did she say butt cheeks?
Tuck their bed sheets in.
I'm pretty sure she said butt cheeks.
Tuck their bed sheets in.
She said butt cheeks, yeah? Australians tuck their butt cheeks in. Sometimes you got to tuck them in to hold in those arse sneezes, but more often than not, mine are relaxed and not loose. That's a bad choice of words.
It's always tuck their bed sheets in.
Bed sheets. What's wrong with our bed sheets, Jenny?
Wherever I go, the blanket is just tucked under the bed and you like slip in and you like can't really move the blanket because it's tucked in.
Yeah, that's when you know they're fresh, all right? They're tucked in nicely. Fresh sheets, good. Not fresh sheets, bad. Okay, Jenny, you understand what I'm saying? Because if you're around my age, 364 days a year, those sheets aren't tight at all. They're actually on the floor because, let's face it, we only wash our sheets once a year. That's why mine are like cardboard. Jizz everywhere.
And then they have like another layer of blanket over it, which is also tucked in, so that makes it even more secure. And they have like not one sheet, but two. Why would you need two sheets?
Why not? Where is your other sheet? You Germans need to pull your fucking heads in and get more sheets on your beds. This is bullshit.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that? Why are you so sad? We're talking about sheets.
So the third thing that I noticed is a lot of people use fake tan in Australia.
Fake tan. Yep. Yeah, that's pretty fair around Australia. Every girl and her dog is orange as fuck at the moment.
There's just so much sun and you just go outside for 5 minutes and get a tan.
Yes, my dear lady, you are correct. It's very sunny here, but what you must understand is if you are an Australian and like me, a little bit white, you go out into the sun for more than 30 minutes a year, you will spontaneously combust because it's hot as fuck.
I've used fake tan before and I like it, but after a couple of times I just get over it because you really have to exfoliate and moisturize all the time, make sure it doesn't like stick anywhere, your whole bed sheets get all dirty and...
Yeah, no, I agree with Jenny here. Fake tan on the sheets in your bed is fucking bullshit, ladies. Pull your heads in, okay? You don't see me doing shits in the bed and thinking it's okay. Not anymore, at least.
I'm from a really small town. We have 800 people living in my town, so A
small town of 800, fuck. Sounds like there's a lot of brotherly, sisterly fucking going on.
Now the fourth thing that I find really interesting is that people say, hi, how are you? As like a greeting, and they don't really want to know how you are. Like, you don't even have to answer, you could just say hi.
No one in Australia gives a shit how you are, okay? Listen, I've just been to Europe. I know what it's like over there. I was in Italy, right? And I smiled at this dude, nodded at him, and I was like, trying to say hello without saying anything. Man, he looked at me like I just insulted his mother. I had a mob hit on me. It was fucking... because everyone's fucking rude over there as fuck. But just on that note, if you're ever going to come to Australia, or even if you are in Australia, and people ask you, how you going? Okay. If your answer is anything other than, yeah, good thanks, or not bad, or good, how are you? You're the worst person in the world, okay? No one gives a shit how you actually are. It's just a turn of phrase, okay? All you gotta say is, yeah, nah, too easy, no worries, bloody oath, okay? That's all you gotta say, all right? This bullshit about these type of people that come out of the woodwork, all right? They're usually someone you fucking hate, and they start telling you all about, oh, this isn't going well, my wife's left me, my girlfriend doesn't love me anymore. No one gives a fuck, you lonely shithead.
The next thing that I found very interesting is people just casually walking barefoot around.
Going barefoot is where it's at. Unless you're at the beach or a hot day and it's, 40 degrees and the very soles of your feet start to melt off the bones, all right? When the road is melting or the sand is starting to turn to glass at the beach, it's probably not a good move to not wear shoes. Throw some pluggers on, all right?
I don't think you would ever see someone walk around barefoot in Germany, and if they do, something's going on.
And in fact, in summer, it's either pluggers or nothing at all.
So number 9 is that voting is like not voting, but not voting is illegal. So you get fined if you don't vote, which is different in Germany.
Compulsory voting is absolute bullshit here in Australia. If you don't vote, you get fined. Number 1, it's bullshit, but if you really want to do that, don't do it on a beautiful Saturday when people just want to go out or go to the pub or relax or whatever. Don't make me go down to my local fucking primary school, and sure, you get a snag out of it, which is fucking great, but I don't want to go to my fucking old primary school and vote for some dickhead I don't even know who he is. Do I? No, it's fucking bullshit, all right? Make something fun about it. Let everyone have a day off or something, then I'm sure everyone will go and vote.
Alcohol here is so expensive. A bottle of vodka would be like $50 or something, and in Germany you can get it for like 10 euros if it's the really cheap one. And here the really cheap one is still super, super expensive.
Yes, alcohol is fuck off expensive here in this country, and great work to the government there. That's why party drugs are so fucking popular, because $10 a beer, how about you suck a dick?
Number 11, which I will like close the thing off with, is that dinner here is the biggest meal, which is a bit different to Germany because our biggest meal is probably lunch.
You're mad because we eat a big meal at dinner. No wonder you Germans don't do that, because all you're doing is smashing bloody sauerkraut and sucking down big old pork sword sausages and all that fucking just smashing a loaf of bread for breakfast. Fuck you guys. No one... Fuck you guys. No wonder you don't want any more food for dinner. Alright? You've been smashing down carbs and fucking some dead pig all day. Fuck off.
And then another thing.
And another thing!
Oh yeah, another thing is that I don't enjoy the air condition here.
You don't like air conditioning?
38 degrees outside and you just sit in the train freezing. And also the cinemas are freezing. The train's freezing, the bus is freezing, and shopping centres are freezing. Really, really cold that I could wear long sleeves and like a hoodie or something if I go to a shopping centre because it's just
Let me get this straight, lady. You're upset because in Australia, when it's 40 degrees, the shops are too cold. They are relief for the poor people out there who cannot afford air conditioning. Or perhaps the aircon in their car isn't working. Or maybe they're just fucking hot and they want to cool off a little bit, alright? Why would you even whinge about that?
But I don't understand that you have to turn it down to 18 degrees. I don't get it. Like, that's just way too cold.
Because it's fucking hot! Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. And I apologise to all my millions upon millions of German subscribers. But fuck this lady to the moon. She is the worst person that has ever come out of Germany. She is one of the worst people to ever come out of Germany, okay?
Yeah, but I think that person was actually Austrian.
Gas? Are you saying gas?
And in Germany, I think the majority drinks water with gas. I don't like water with gas because it makes my
Gas in what? Listen, I'm not saying anything about gas in a video about Germans, okay? Peace in the Middle East, me dick stinks, be the motherfucker, and I'll see you very soon. I'm still talking about sold out Gold Coast coming up.
You didn't want to go there. You didn't want to go there.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Okay. That it?
I think
yes.
so.
Yes.
See, I interrupt your conversations and now you just can't think of anything to talk about.
Well, I'm glad you are.
I'll fix you.
Engage Bandy now.
Engage Bandy now. Bandy.
Hey, Bandy.
Bandy, water's not flat and level.
Isn't it?
Well, I reckon the Vril might have something different to say about that, wouldn't you, Bandy?
Yes, the Vril know all about water.
Mm.
Being
They do, because they had to learn how to tunnel underneath certain waterways and areas to be able to make their secret tunnel system.
That's right.
Yeah.
And what did they use to get all those tunnels nice and level?
Bandy, remember, we cannot say these things. Remember?
Okay. All right. I'm sworn to.
We can allude to the possibility of things that they may or may not have had a hand in, but we cannot confirm nor deny whether they did, didn't, or may possibly have.
Actually, on a lighter note, I read somewhere that Casual's writing a book.
I'm going to start writing a book, yes.
There you
go. Yeah, actually, what it is, it's little stick figures on the corners of the book, and then when you flick it really fast, it looks like he's running.
No, I heard it was going to be a pop-up book.
Well, that'll
That's
make
not a
it
bad
easier.
idea, actually.
That'll make it easier
not-
for
yeah.
me then.
Actually,
if they do a pop-up book for kids, yeah, that'd be a great idea.
you could actually do a pop-up book in the same theme as your channel, like that whole space theme, and it would sell quite well to the kids, I reckon.
I wouldn't mind doing a kids book one day. Why not?
Kids books are good.
They are.
You can just let your imagination run wild. You know, look at Harry Potter. Look how well that's sold.
Oh, yeah.
Actually,
Yeah, but the thing is, it'd be pretty competitive because there's lots and lots of pop-up books about space in the market. Trust me, there's tons.
yeah, but I casuals would be the one where you put your finger in and it makes the ISS move up and down.
No, this book is. I haven't actually decided on a title yet, but basically it's all going to be about moon hoax all the way from Bill Casing all the way up to the modern day and all the different moon hoaxes and basically just debunking them all.
Oh, are you going to put in the man who tried to sell the moon?
Oh, yeah, do that.
I might do. I don't know. Depends on if we get a chance to talk about it.
Well, it's an interesting little anecdote because he postulated that nobody owned the moon, therefore he laid claim to it and started selling it off.
Yeah, I have heard about that.
Just an idea, you know.
Well, I mean, it's more about the moon hoaxes and people that deny the moon landings actually happened. So that's what it's going to be about. But who knows? Future.
Yeah, but what if?
Really, Cage, it's understandable when they're using gaffer tape and tin foil. Come on,
gaffer tape and tin foil.
It's as dodgy as a few bungee cords here and there, a bit of gorilla tape.
Is there?
Did you actually hear Professor Bell the other day? I can't remember if you were on, Bandy. I think he left.
I did.
He actually confirmed that your Oki strap idea is pretty close to what it actually was.
Yeah, I wasn't happy about that. That Bandy was sort of right about something.
I knew I was right.
I think what he was saying is it'd be a good demonstration of what he was talking about.
Yeah, well, no, he was saying that there is actually an elastic retracting system that locks the two stages together. So what you saw was fairly close to what you were saying it was.
And
it's a spring.
It's a spring-loaded release mechanism.
Yeah,
exactly.
So not bungee cord.
So Bandy, you're going to have to think of something else now.
Yeah, I'm never going to doubt myself again.
Yeah, that's another win for us.
Well, hey, Bandy, you can now say that you've got Professor Phil supporting you.
Exactly. Right. Bring out the big guns.
But yeah, water's not flat and level.
It's 100%.
I've got a picture, Bandy.
You know why? Because you've got no lid for your atmospheric pressure. That's why.
Bandy, you realise the pressure from the atmosphere goes down, not up.
Exactly. That's my point.
So after proving gravity, you're now denying it then?
When did I prove a mathematical equation?
I'm not talking about a mathematical equation. I'm talking about when you're at the bottom of the trench.
Well,
I did.
Pretty much
the mass attracted mass.
I did start at the top.
Yeah, you did start at the top.
And your experiment can be repeated by anybody.
I suggest not to.
and a bit of the earth got in the way when you fell in the pit, didn't you? That's what got in the way. You landed on the bit of the earth.
Yeah, a bit of the round earth.
You didn't get to the point to say,
I went, don't you worry.
I bet there was a few other words you said as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. And when it came time to that little green whistle, I said a few more words. Like, please, the ambulance driver, can I please have some more?
Yeah. Can I take a couple of them home for tomorrow?
Can I have a green whistle, please?
Oh yeah.
Yes, Mr. Lollipop Man, I'll suck on your whistle.
Oh,
What?
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. Bandy's just a flat Earth sympathiser.
he's sympathiser. Well,
He's not. You.
Yeah, I don't think Bandy is a flat earther, really. He's like, yeah, I think you're right. I think he's a flat earth sympathiser, that's all.
casual.
Yeah.
There's the fighting words.
No, because
I
when,
know.
when the crunch comes,
Saying
Bandy will
that
go,
earlier on.
no. I was just on the side while it was worth it.
Well, it was
Yeah.
worth it. Well, I'm not making any money from it. Maybe that's my problem. I need to start making some money.
Bandy, you realise that's not a good road to go down.
Well, I don't know. I'm pretty impressed actually. I've got 98
Well-
views on my video. Yeah.
But then
Ben-
that'll be then you'll be a shill. Then you'll be a
Ben-
flat earth
Oh,
shill.
the one that
Bandy.
you tried to copy from what I did.
Yep. That's the one, Terry. Yeah, I got 98 views on it.
Bandy, we could do it properly.
Yeah.
As in we set up a PayPal and all of that, and all monies go to financing experiments.
Who's we, Peter? Were you
Oh,
on about we?
Me and Bandy have been planning on doing a few experiments
We
with each
have.
other.
We
Yeah.
have actually,
Okay.
yes.
Most
we've
of
got
them
a
involve
Lake Air
alcohol.
experiment where we're all going to get involved in if we could.
Yeah, most of the experiments me and Bandy
Yeah,
are
but it's
planning.
almost like it's almost like you both of you are going to set his channel up so he can make some money from it. I mean, you know.
Oh well, I don't expect any money, but you know, like you need to pay for the fuel to drive all the way to Lake Air.
Yeah. And the equipment and all this sort of stuff. Casey.
Hiring long range
Lasers and theodolites.
theodolites and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, Peter, as long as you're going there to disprove the flat Earth that doesn't exist. So
No.
fine.
I'm going there as the other side of the coin, as in if you have two people, one for the ball and one for the flat, at the same time, well, that
Yeah,
makes
that's
it a
what I mean.
fair experiment.
That's right.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yep.
Can you see how many views I've got, Bandy?
Well, I'll bring it up to the secretary.
I've got it sharing.
257.
That's not bad.
Well, fine. I'm going to start shilling mine. I feel left out. Come on, people.
Did you ever watch that one, Casual? My first ever Flat Earth proof video?
Oh, the fascinating one. I particularly like the bit at 2 minutes 2 seconds. That was
Okay.
really interesting.
Yeah, everyone seems to have their favourite.
Yeah, it was interesting because that 2 minute 2 seconds, it actually looked really similar to 4 minutes and 4 seconds.
Yeah,
But, you know,
I
could be wrong.
It looked very similar to a lot of minutes on the video, actually, didn't it?
I'm going to say
I
my
tried to do a
favourite
blink
bit's
test between 10
901.
minutes and 12, but it just didn't.
You guys all have to understand at that distance, a lot of it does look the same.
Yeah, but my perspective was off, so I had to change from my 42-inch monitor to my tablet to see if what I was actually looking at was real. And yeah, I couldn't tell the difference.
Lots of things do get confused in the ether band.
You get confused in the ether band.
Well, Bandy. Bandy.
Is the Ether Bunny coming again?
He can't.
Yeah, he looks like he is.
Because of this
You made it too big.
statement. Can Bandy read this statement?
I need some more Flat Earth videos. I've only got one.
It's the bit above the where it says above the terrestrial sphere that kind of gives it away a little bit, doesn't it? Really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a wee bit.
Well, how's that give it away? See, that's
And it also mentions the universe as well.
that just a bit more indoctrinating propaganda to me.
And the word sphere. Shock.
I want to play my Cube Earth one again. I like that.
But Bandy,
I'll give you this. I'll give you this, Casual, right? And this is all I'm going to give you.
Oh, you're going to give me something? Oh,
I'll
please.
give
Is it a present? Is it a present?
Well, I'll give you a concession. All right.
A confession. Go on then.
Yeah, a concession.
Does he have to get on his
A
knees?
concession.
Do you have to get on your knees?
Is he going to confess to something? Oh God, you're not gay, are you? No, not that it really matters if you are, but you're not coming out, are you?
Only on Sundays. Only on Sundays. Right?
Yeah, only on Sundays in the presence of God is he gay.
Exactly. I will give you that the moon looks like a hemisphere.
It looks like a hemisphere.
Yes.
So do you want to explain yourself that it looks like a hemisphere?
Well, it looks like a hemisphere because of the texture on it.
So what does a hemisphere look like?
Well, half a sphere.
Okay. It looks like half a sphere then is what you're
Well,
saying.
it doesn't look like a whole sphere because you can't see all of it. So it only looks like a hemisphere.
Well, we can see the other side.
No, I can't.
Not from where you were standing. Yeah, well, I can show you the other half.
Can you
other side.
Can you see both sides at the same time?
Not from my perspective, but we have tools. Hang on, you have to listen. You have to finish. You have to listen to what I'm saying. We have the tools and the means to see the other side of the moon.
Okay, but can you see both sides at the same time?
Potentially, yes.
But we don't.
But that's like trying to say you can see all of a basketball.
Exactly.
That's not my issue.
But you could see both sides of a basketball if you had a camera and you were looking at a monitor with the camera on the other side of the basketball. You can do. It's called tools. Using tools that have been developed over many years that you can do these things.
Okay, then. Well, let's get the
potentially
tools.
you can do.
Let's get the tools and let's do it.
Well, actually, Professor Philip Bell is actually working on one of those tools right now, Bandy.
He may well. And when it's implemented, I will be impressed.
He's already got one that's implemented on the dark side of the moon, by the way.
He's got one that's kind of a bit squashed and mangled on one side of the moon.
The orbiter is still up there.
Yeah, does that
still
orbiter
going round and round and round.
Does that
it's
orbiter
mapping the backside of the moon?
Is it working?
Yep, works fine.
Let's log into it. Let's do it now.
There's a few satellites where you can actually see the other side of the moon.
Off you go, Bandy. Off you go. Go do your own research, mate.
Let's log into them. How do we log in?
Go.
It's a quant.
Okay, hold on.
Open Quant.
Okay, Quant is open.
But they may be banned from looking at Indian footage.
Oh,
no. I need you to email this person. It's Professor Bell at gmail.com.
At gmail.com. Yep.
And speak to him. He'll give you pictures.
He'll be on Saturday, maybe.
Hopefully he'll turn up for Saturday night. I think he's becoming a regular, so it'd be good if he does.
I'm sure if there's declassified pictures, Bandy, he'd be able to point you in the right direction.
And Bandy, look up while you're at it, the Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter. While you're at it.
Yeah, I've actually got some really good sites from Gravity, actually. But
the LRO. Oh, that's right. That's the one that took the pictures of the landing sites.
Yeah, and you can actually see the remnants of what the stuff they left behind.
They look as casual. The landing sites look as dodgy as.
so they look
Bandy,
dodgy.
Look dodgy. So that's what I find funny about these land deniers. They know what it's meant to look like up there.
Exactly.
Yeah, it looks dodgy, so therefore it is. Okay, so then you're gonna have to prove that it is dodgy.
Well, it looks dodgy. That's as best as I can do now, unless I can get up there and prove.
Exactly. It
Go
looks
on,
dodgy.
up
That's
you
the
go.
best you can do.
Go on, see you when you get back.
I'd love to go up there, Deb. Want to come?
Off you go.
I'll
Off you
go.
go.
Oh yeah, I'll come with you, Bandy.
Yeah, in a heartbeat.
Hey,
Bandy, out in the shed.
Don't they need test pilots for India? I'm sure Professor Bell said that they were after test pilots for the next.
He said crash test dummies.
My name is Noah Petro.
Mad Mike needs a new pilot.
Mad Mike's rocket just does not go high enough, and technically, until he changes to his new engine, he's just riding on top of a bottle rocket.
Yeah, no.
You know, he may as well be dropping Mentos in a bottle of Diet Coke and flying up on that at the moment because that's all he's on.
I tell you what, though, Pete, that guy has got
He's
balls of glass to even get in it.
Like his last launch, right? What did we work it out in meters, Dem? I think it was something like
he got to 1,500 feet.
So a K and a half he got up.
No, 1,500 feet.
Oh, feet. Sorry.
So divide that by like about 3.
So he got half of
500 meters, mate.
Half a kilometer.
Yeah,
that's pretty high. Actually.
Yeah, it's not high enough for him to deploy his parachute.
It's a long way to fall. It's a long way to fall.
I'll give him his due. He tried, though. I mean, he did well just to get to that point using steam.
Basically, he was sitting on top of a water heater.
Yeah,
He was sitting on top of a water heater that was basically just boiling the water until it got to a pressure where they go, yeah, that's close enough. Open her up, let her go.
He's lucky the thing didn't explode on him.
Exactly.
Yeah, and then one of his parachutes didn't open on re-entry. Oh, sorry, landing.
Re-entry.
Re-entry. I don't think he exited anything to re-enter anything.
No.
No, I'll give him credit though. At least
you mean you bet that he went up in the air and came back down and hit the ground really hard because one of his parachutes didn't work.
Yeah,
and injured his back permanently.
Well, I don't know if it's permanently or not. I don't know about that bit, but
yeah, from what I hear, pretty much, yeah.
He got pretty badly banged up. Yeah.
He's still planning on doing another launch though. Once that crazy rocket engineer puts the real rockets inside of his aeroframe or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah,
I credit where credit's due. You know, just to do what he actually did was amazing. I mean, he had balls of steel to do it. I've got to say, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, but the thing is, if he doesn't, okay, so if he gets above 10,000 feet and he doesn't have a pressurized cabin, he's gonna have a problem.
No, he won't. He'll pass out.
That'll be a problem.
He won't feel.
Even if he gets to 10,000 feet, he'll be all right for a minute or two.
Yeah,
but
he'll just pass out.
Longer than that, and he'll pass out after that.
If he's got a manual release to get out and he's passed out, he won't get out.
I'm surprised he didn't have clearance to do it. To be honest with you.
I was going to say, Royal Flying Corps pilots and the other pilots of World War One operated regularly at least 18 and up to 20,000 feet without oxygen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He'd be fine at 10,000 feet for a while.
The thing is if he's accelerating that fast, and I'd like to just put this into perspective, that then the pilots that regularly launch in rockets to go up into space, they go through a whole heap of training, including wearing G pressure suits to keep the blood in the brain so that they don't pass out. If no matter how he's sitting in this rocket, if he makes it up that fast, the acceleration that he's going to experience going up to that level to get up that high, he's going to pass out unless he's wearing a suit.
Actually, Pete, have you got a clip of that we can play?
Oh, I could possibly find it. Just give me a...
I don't know if we
anyway, I've got to go and make some phone calls. So if you're still here when I've finished, I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah, it's only 20 past 10. Yeah, I can hang out for a little bit longer. I'm just showing some moon landing sites.
Yeah, saw that.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
What you can see stars. It's amazing.
Yeah, LRO was completely developed by Goddard Space Flight Center. Goddard. Oh, look, there's an actual real filmmaker. It says that the live broadcasts that could not possibly be faked from the moon.
This guy.
Yeah, it's quite a long video. it's quite a long video, and you need sound anyway. I wouldn't bother playing it, but yeah,
No.
he's SG Collins. Yeah. He basically, I mean, he's not pro NASA or pro anybody. In fact, he's anti-government. But he just says they could not possibly have faked the live broadcast from the moon. It was just impossible with the technology of 1969, and even up to 1972.
That reminds me, Mr. Sensible's got a test engineer on his channel this weekend.
Yes.
Yep, that's right. On
Yes,
Saturday at 9 p.m. GMT, I shall be on there as well.
Oh.
Yeah, you're going to have another one of your coronal mass ejections, aren't you?
Yeah, well, I've already spoken to him. He's a really nice guy to speak to. So
He's actually really funny when Mr. Sensible introduced him to sleeping.
Yeah.
He introduced him to Anthony Riley, and yeah,
I've already got a list of questions to ask him already.
yeah, but he took the fact that this NASA test engineer turned around and said, "How can anyone be so stupid?"
I dropped that link in the chat, Terry, if you want to play it.
Oh.
No, only if you want to. There's no.
Yeah, I forgot to share this outside. I was playing it the whole time, and okay, what do you got?
Oh, it's just the Mad Mike video of him. It's the shortened version. It's only a minute 39 long, so it's only of him taking off and landing.
That's insane.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
And those parachutes actually opened while he was still going up. That first parachute, so.
Pretty impressive you just did with steam, too, actually.
Well, there you go. 1,875 feet. The minimum height to open your parachute is 2,000.
Yeah, that's why they actually calculated that. I can remember watching the doco about it. They actually calculated to open it while he was still going up for that very reason, because they didn't think they were going to get to the full 2,000.
What was he going to do if he kept going?
I think they kind of run out of steam and or water pressure by about that speed or that time, Terry.
Oh, okay.
So he like it's not like he
would have put himself into. He wouldn't have put himself into orbit. That's for sure.
There's no way. No, all of the steam pressure was actually built up whilst it was on the ground. There was no more steam pressure being built while he was flying. It was, like I said before, it's very much like, remember those pump up bottle rockets that you used to get that you could slide
but I know the ones you're talking about. Yeah.
Okay, so it's the old soda bottle on the pump up type thing. Where you'd pump it up full of air and it'd be half full of water. And
so he had no internal propulsion system?
No internal, no.
Okay.
Once it was going, that was it. He was running out of fuel.
Yeah.
Or running out of pressure.
I mean, the release of energy is just going to be too rapid for the amount of energy they actually obtained from it. So it's just not going to get you very high at all. So he's never going to get any further than that with steam.
It wasn't a constant flow of energy.
No.
It was a build up of.
He's gonna have to use at least a solid rock fuel rocket.
At the
very least.
His next rocket, now on the doco that I was watching, the guy that actually built that rocket for him to get to that height has actually got a new engine stage for that rocket, and it is a liquid fuel rocket engine.
Yeah, so he got a second-hand Sato rocket engine.
That's correct. And
thing is, I mean, liquid fuel rockets are difficult to control. They're not very safe, to be
Yeah,
fair.
can I give you a story about someone with a couple of JATO rockets?
Yeah, no. But,
Okay.
Well, the engine that he's been using has been tested quite well.
Yeah.
But tested to actually make it safe for a human being.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a safe propulsion rocket. There was a guy who strapped a JATO rocket to his Impala and ended up with his Impala in a cliff face.
He impaled.
Oh,
Yeah, well, that was on Mythbusters. They did that.
No. This is an actual story.
Yeah, but it was on Mythbusters. That story was on Mythbusters.
Yeah,
and
but he used 3.
Yeah, he impaled his
Personally-
Impala.
Personally, I would use a solid rocket of some description. It is safer, but only trouble is once it's lit, it's lit. You've got no control to actually throttle back or anything like that.
So
you can
like
yeah.
like Mythbusters said, realistically, the one that's the safest and the most reliable is actually a hybrid rocket motor. So you've got a solid fuel, but then you've got a liquid oxidizer, and that way you've got a tap for the liquid oxidizer that flows into your solid fuel. The only problem with it is that once that fuel's gone, that's it.
It's gone. Exactly.
So you've still got that same issue where if you've got a 2 fuel or a 2 liquid fuel rocket, you've got a little bit more control over it, a little bit more length of burn and all of that. But
yeah, and also the problem, hybrids are good. Don't get me wrong, they're really good. But only trouble is, you've got to get the mixture just right. And the thing is, with a liquid oxidizer, is it's not as easy to control because if you put an oxidizer in with this solid rocket thing, is there, you can calculate it and it's already there. And the trouble is, you've got to make sure that a liquid oxidizer is actually pumping through at the right rate all the way through your launch, because otherwise it's not gonna burn right, or it could even explode.
When Mythbusters made their hybrid rocket, now they literally just used plumbing supply parts, and they were using, for fuel, they were using stuff like salami, candle wax.
You can use almost anything as a solid.
As long as if it's got a long carbon chain, you can basically use it as a fuel.
Yeah. Most SIBs use like an aluminium powder mixed with a kind of like a rubber material just to bind it together, and then obviously oxidizer built in with it as well, plus a few other things. But that's pretty much what it consists of.
Well, they were just using nitrous oxide as their liquid oxidizer as well, so that they could actually control the flow with nothing more than a ball valve.
Yeah.
So.
But it's controlling the right amount of oxidizer to go into the mixing with it. Otherwise, it's just not going to work.
Yeah.
And that's got to be controlled all the way through the whole flight properly.
I think, like I said earlier, the guy he's actually got doing his engine for him has done, I think he said that he's up to something like 50 rocket cars now that have broken land speed records. He's done rocket bikes, as in motorbike style rocket bikes. He's done, a whole heap of different stuff like that. So he knows his stuff. And he said that, look, I could send him into space if he really wants to go there. But how is he going to come back?
Couldn't get permission to do it anyway, even if you wanted to.
Why not?
You reckon you could get permission to build your own rocket and go into space? You reckon you could do that?
Well, China did. So did India.
I'm talking about a private individual.
Elon Musk did.
Yeah, what's Rocket X?
What, SpaceX?
I mean, SpaceX, yeah.
They're a private company.
What, a person like you and me can do it. Is that what you're saying?
If you got the money and the backing, you can do it.
If you get permission from the country that you're in, and you're not in any recognised flight path that's going to adversely affect the flight paths, get permission from, in Australia, it would be CASA being the authorities of the aviation.
Yeah, it's notoriously difficult to get a license or permission to do any kind of launch. Particularly, I don't really know why, but in the UK, an amateur rocket person cannot use solid rocket fuel. Don't really know why, because to me that's the safest.
We can in Australia.
No, they can't in the UK. Well, you could do, but you'd have to get permission from like the highest level, something like the Home Secretary or something stupid like that. In order to do it. As well as the obviously the civil aviation issues and all kinds of different things.
Yeah,
it's really, really difficult in the UK. Very difficult.
But casual. My state is about to build a spaceport.
No, it's already got a rocket range.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. I've heard about it. You were telling me that before.
Yeah. So all Bandy has to do is hop over here and say, "I'll go up."
Yeah, and they're going to let me go too.
Well, why wouldn't they?
And also, don't forget. I mean, in Australia, you've got lots of outside, lots of open areas.
Yeah,
you've got plenty of space. In the UK,
plenty of ocean.
Plenty of ocean.
We've got plenty of ocean. Yeah.
Yeah. And pretty much, I mean, if you also look at the UK and you look at the flight corridors, it's pretty much all over the whole of the UK. So yeah, it's notoriously difficult.
And I'm not high enough in the masonry to get permission either.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think that the Australian Space Agency has anything to do with the Masons, mate.
Maybe not, but you and I both know that I ain't going into space on any rocket.
Well, Bandy, you got Blue Origin, Jeff Bezos' company, are very, very committed to cheap space tourism. So maybe not in the too far distant future, you'll be able to actually go up into space yourself and maybe even afford it.
What about the Virgin Galactic? Wasn't that like 250 grand a seat or something?
Don't know, not sure. Yeah, don't know, but
that's not really affordable.
Yeah, Bandy.
No, with the Blue Origin would be a lot cheaper than that, a whole lot cheaper.
So you think it's cheap to go into orbit, mate?
The cheapest way I've seen to get pretty high is the Russian MiGs, and that's about 25 grand, I think, 27 grand. That ain't that cheap.
Yeah, I mean that's but they get to about something like 100,000 feet or something, don't they? Something around that region.
80 and 100,000, I think, casual. Yeah.
Hang on. I've got a question. How can a Russian MiG get above the ceiling of the SR-71?
Oh, it might not
What's the ceiling of an SR-71 then?
81,000.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. It's fine.
Yeah, well, they get way, way, way up there.
Bandy, how far's way, way up?
Well,
way up is twice as far as way up.
Exactly.
Bandy, is your quant broken?
My gluons are coming unstuck. No, it's about 25 grand. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it's only. I mean, well, okay. It's going to be whatever it is. It's going to be less than a third of the way to the Kármán line.
But it's still pretty high.
Yeah.
However high it is. I'll Google it. I'm pretty sure it's 80,000.
Google. Bandy using the Mason sites.
Yeah.
I'll bow to anybody else's knowledge about how high military aircraft can go. I really haven't got a clue.
The Russian one goes to 70,000.
There we go. Okay. We were close. Shills are snoring.
Who's snoring?
Don't wake up, Shills.
What's funny is he had to unmute himself to do that.
Yeah, I wonder how that happened.
I did.
You did it on purpose.
Well, the midgets woke him up.
Are you saying my favourite subject matter is boring to you, Shills? Is that what you're saying?
Yep. Not only boring, dead boring.
Well, we can talk about jelly wrestling and midgets if you like.
Well, yeah, we could, or we could talk about something else that's also interesting.
Oh, we could always read off the bullshit calculator.
Like what exactly that's interesting?
Let's drag a flatty in here and mutilate him.
Yeah.
Okay, we haven't been able to do that. So, what's your alternative? That's going to be interesting that we can talk about.
Maybe somebody here could pretend they're a flatty and debate.
Who, like
Bandy? Like devil's advocate, I could do that.
Yeah, Bandy, you pretend you're a globey and Shill can pretend he's a flatty.
No, yeah, I'll be the flatty. Yeah.
I want your best empirical evidence, Shills.
No, it's empirical and exclusively indicative evidence.
There we go.
Get it right.
Go.
Rockets, though. Rockets.
Looks flat to me.
Oh, okay, cool. Well then, done. Problem solved.
That's the argument over.
I win.
That's it. That's it. Everyone call up all the debunkers.
Yeah.
Shields has broken it.
We've got that recorded.
Yep. Send out the memo. Send out the memo. I've won. The Earth is no longer flat. Isn't it? Come on, say something.
What do you mean? What do you mean? It's no longer flat? Was it flat before?
There we go. That's why I said, please, somebody say something.
We had to leave enough space there so that we can soundbite it nicely
and process it. Yeah. Yep. Earth is totally flat. It's always going to be flat. It's always been flat. It's flat now. So get over it. Get over it, globeheads.
That's right.
I've got a reminder notification for you, Spacey, for a rocket launch. Is that still coming up?
Yeah, that's the 20th, and that is the Starliner, which is Boeing's answer to a manned spacecraft that they're going to use to send astronauts to the
a week from
ISS.
today. Okay.
Yes, so it's basically they're going to test it as if it's going to be manned, but with everything apart from the actual crew.
Oh, okay.
So a bit like the Dragon 2 they did with early this year.
Do you know what time that is to work it out?
Without looking, it's GMT. It's something like about 11:30 in the morning or something, 11:30 a.m. GMT, something like that. Might be a bit earlier than that.
We might be able to play that.
Yeah.
Earth's not flat.
Just a quick message for Granny.
Liar!
I've got my shirt off, Granny, if that helps.
Earth's not flat, and here's the evidence.
I'm waiting.
The evidence is in front of your face.
Oh my God! He's still going to rely on that.
Bandy.
So hang on. What if this was debunked?
You got a lens that's causing curvature.
Yes.
It's a flat lens.
No. All lenses have imperfections. All lenses have imperfections.
Mine don't.
Mine doesn't.
Mine doesn't, because I haven't got one.
All lenses have imperfections, but demonic, and you know that as someone who studies the stars.
Show me the imperfection.
Yeah, what you're actually calling is barrel distortion.
Yeah. And right there where the two lines line up.
Peter, there's no barrel distortion on that picture.
You're the one making the claim that the Earth is round, so it's up to you to prove it.
Yeah, I need you to show me where there is an artifact from
shifting the burden of proof fallacy. Shifting the burden of proof fallacy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's the artifact in this photo?
It's up to you to prove that it's legit.
Shifting the burden of proof fallacy.
I was there, and I also have someone in. I have someone in this call who's been to the same location.
Not me.
Doesn't matter.
Fallacy.
Non sequitur.
You got phallus on the mind.
Straw man.
Just proving the fallacy.
You sound like Nathan Oakley.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Except there isn't a screaming child that you've beaten in the background.
You can't say that because it's a fallacy. Because I decided it is because it's a fallacy of a fallacy. Just proving the fallacy.
Hey, wait a minute. I can do it, Nathan Oakley.
Go on then.
Yeah, so can I.
Shit.
Bring me a 4-year-old child and I'll smack him around.
Terry, you have to do it in OBS.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but that doesn't mute use. It only mutes it to going out there.
Yeah, but that's all Nathan Oakley does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what he does.
The people in the chat keep chatting.
I wonder if I can. I'm gonna have to look
If you
into
want to
that.
if you want to do a good Nathan Oakley impersonation, you have to have a screaming, crying child in the background, and you have to be muting people and calling them stupid.
Because and
then slap the child as well.
If I mute. No, that doesn't work.
Muting fallacy.
Look, I told you, I can do that. See, and then I can tick this one. There, that's how I can do a Nathan Oakley on you. Oh shit! How do I unmute you now? Oh, here we go.
It's in the chat, Terry.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Now you can talk.
Okay.
It's in the chat, Terry.
Debunk this one.
It's black and white. It doesn't show any details.
Where was this photo taken?
It's taken someplace on Earth.
This is about Megafire.
At least, no. Wait. I see something. Okay, no, it's CGI.
Okay, show me where.
Oh,
Show me
those
where
clouds.
the CGI is.
Those clouds have been added. I can tell.
They're not clouds. It's a mountain range.
No, they look like clouds to me, so it's CGI.
It's CGI.
There's no clouds on Mars.
Yes,
CGI.
there is. It's CGI. It's CGI.
No, that's not. It's not Mars.
It's clouds. It's clouds, and it's CGI.
It's Disney, man.
It's composite.
CGI.
It's composite. It's composite pictures from the Earth that have been rendered together to make it look like CGI.
Okay, Peter.
Yeah, and then they just say it's Mars. You're believing everything they tell you. You're indoctrinated.
I need evidence of white fluffy clouds.
Hang on. I've seen Mars. Mars is red and that's black and white, so that can't be Mars.
Besides, Mars doesn't exist.
I had a Mars bar today.
See, it doesn't exist anymore.
You ate it. It's all gone.
You can't deny this.
Sure, I can.
Did you take that picture?
I
were
did.
you there?
I did.
You were doing it, were you?
Yeah, I was riding the back of the rover, and I said, "Can you take a photo?"
So you weren't there then?
So you were riding the back of a rover that was sitting on just a light up in the heavens.
Yep.
Considering they've already shown that the two areas that NASA use for all of the rovers, one of them being in Greenland and the other one being in the middle of the middle of the desert near the nuclear testing ranges. That's
Did you know that NASA is very close to a Mongolian word, dashwa, meaning go screw yourself?
Yeah, sorry, those
So
two locations
obviously,
don't have...
since it sounds like Nashua, then it must mean go screw yourself, and they're just planting clues. It's the Jews that are doing it.
Some people can't unmute themselves.
Can you hear me?
What was that?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I was muted for ages. I couldn't unmute myself.
I said unmute all.
Well, I couldn't.
Well, it was stuck, Terry.
I was able to actually unmute myself, but then I muted because I just wanted to be quiet in case I coughed.
Yeah.
And then I tried to unmute myself again, and I couldn't.
Still muted.
Because I've got where it says here mute all, I can untick a box that says allow mute participants to unmute themselves. So I untick that.
I'm gonna mute myself, and let's just see if I can unmute myself again. If I don't return in about 10 seconds, then you can unmute me.
No, just don't worry about unmuting.
I heard that.
We only need test mute. We don't need a test unmute.
Here you go, Shields. I have evidence of flat Earth.
Well, that's obviously CGI.
Oh, yeah, Casual's unmuted now.
Wait, that's evidence of flat Earth?
Yeah.
Yep, looks good.
I don't know what happened, why that did that. Weird.
It's all right, Terry. Don't worry about it. I'll forgive you. It's okay.
I was only testing it because I could tick the box, untick the box. And so
Terry, it's all your fault, but I forgive you. It's okay. I'll forgive you. It's okay. Don't worry.
Now.
I thought I was sharing a video here in a minute.
I've been touching myself in odd places with a shrimp fork.
Again?
I've been doing funny things with a carrot.
That doesn't surprise me in the least. At least let it come up to room temperature first.
Well, my banana's working okay now.
Better cold. There's nothing like a cold carrot, trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Have you tried it?
Does a cold carrot is it more crunchy?
Oh, definitely. It's,
only with blue cheese dressing.
It holds its shape. It's much more solid, if you catch my meaning.
Yeah, a warm carrot gets a bit floppy, doesn't it?
He does get a bit floppy. Yeah.
Yeah, let's talk about food. It's making me hungry now.
Well, we've got a serious issue to talk about here.
Have we?
Yep.
Multiple mega fires are burning along the east coast of Australia. Nothing new here then.
Where's that?
Look at that globe.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
No, you're not.
Well, actually, we all are, because we all have a little bit of iron in us.
That's fake because on the satellite photographs, those fires the smoke from those fires only look a couple of centimeters long. It's all fake. Not big at all.
It's all CGI.
Yeah.
That's not.
See, fake.
CGI.
Fake.
It's all NASA. It's all fake NASA. CGI.
Well, the funny thing is, the satellite is not NASA. The country has no actual affiliation with NASA.
Yeah, it does.
JAXA and NASA are cooperating with each other. They're all the same industry.
They're all in cahoots. Cahoots.
Yeah,
Same
they were
thing.
cahoots. Yeah, cahoots.
Yeah.
I should know I was a JAXA employee up until a few days ago, so I know about these things.
Yeah,
did you
knows
get
about these
fired?
things.
So why did
Look
you
at
get fired?
I was employed by JAXA to spread the lie.
But are you sure it was a lie, or was it a lie that they told you it was a lie?
No, it was a lie because they told me it was a lie.
Well, how did you know it was a lie? Were you there?
Because they told him.
Because they told me.
But if it was a lie then, but is it a lie now?
They told me it was a lie, and then they told me to say to the lie to everybody else about the lie. And now I'm out of it. I'm exposing the lie that they told me. Do you understand?
How have you exposed it?
By saying.
You missed the Three Sisters there.
I exposed the lie by coming onto.
That's a famous landmark, the Three Sisters.
I exposed the lie by coming onto panels like this and saying look, this is all fake.
I exposed myself in city parks.
Yeah, he makes the squirrels run.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because
the squirrels call me the trench
yourself with a shrimp fork.
Yeah, the squirrels refer to me as the naked peanut guy.
Yeah, that's not because you give them peanuts.
Where do you keep your peanuts?
Keep them tucked away.
Oh, there's the red moon I wanted to take a photo of.
That wasn't moon. That was yellow.
Oh, was it?
With CGI.
Yeah. See, it was the same colour as the sun. See?
That's how you can tell it's CGI.
Yeah, it's the sun and the moon is the same colour because it's all the same stuff. Skippy!
Other people are getting it. It's infectious.
Does anyone want to mute Chills? Or just me?
Bite me.
This.
Oh no, there's no talking in it, it's just music and video. So that's the extent of the fires up my coastline here where I live. I'm surrounded by it.
You know, Terry, you could always just turn the music all the way down and let Shills do the background music for you.
Anti-gravity kangaroo.
Oops. I pressed the wrong thing.
Where you gotta.
Back to the start.
Oh shit! Wait a minute, I remember being up to the. There we go. I clicked the wrong button.
What you should do is play a clip and let me narrate it. Play a clip, turn the sound down, I'll narrate it. Just on the fly, just choose one.
Oh. Hey, Demonic, have you got Jilly's channel name?
Jilly?
Yeah.
Like Jilly
Why?
Juice Jilly?
Yeah, Jilly Juice Jilly.
Jillian Epperly?
I'd love to hear. I'd love to hear Shills narrate that.
All right, I'll find one for you. All right, I'll find one.
You don't
Not
have
hard
to.
to find.
You don't
Oh,
have
not
to. I
hard
was
to.
joking.
Oh, trust me, because I watch Jeff Holiday all the time, right? And yeah, I've seen his. What is it? A Song of Salt and Poo.
Oh no.
He did 6 episodes. He actually debated her on Dr. Phil.
What was that? I missed that.
So that's where all the fires are, Terry.
Yeah, we'll see where Sydney is below there. Yeah, they're over the back of the mountain from where they're not down on the coastline. So I'm below.
These new anti-smoking laws in Australia are getting ridiculous. They're even marking the smokers on the map.
There was that much smoke in the air the other day, you wouldn't even need to light a cigarette.
Yeah, honestly, it was out of control. It is out of control.
Loss of life. Have we had any loss of
Do that.
life, Peter, for the bushfires?
I don't think so. Not yet. Everyone's been evacuated before they've got to a situation. There's been a lot of loss of property though. A few animals and stuff, but I'll double check.
Yeah.
But
well,
it's not as bad as the Victorian fires, where a lot of properties and things.
Yeah, they had a lot of loss of life in the Victorian ones, though, because that was only because it went through so quickly. No one was prepared for it to move that quick.
No, those fires can be a real bitch because they'll actually start their own weather patterns.
Yeah.
And the wind that they can generate can get those fires moving fast. And people's lives can get totally screwed by those things, and it sucks.
I had a couple mates who were up on Lake Eildon during the Black Saturday bushfires down here in Victoria, and they were on a houseboat, so I thought they'd be all right in the middle of the lake. So everyone was sitting in the middle of the lake on their houseboats and on their jet skis and whatnot. And as soon as the smoke crawled in, that's when everyone went, "Oh shit!"
Yeah.
And by this time, a lot of the exit roads around Eildon weren't open anymore. The CFA had shut them, or they were just completely alight. So they drove through some of these roads with flames on either side of them, and the trees. He had a video of it that he showed me, but I mean, you can even see today with these bushfires. Firefighters are putting up videos of these going down these roads where it is literally red. It's like they're driving along in the sun.
All right.
Absolutely terrifying.
So as of today, there has been 720 homes have been destroyed by the fires so far. With that, there has been 6 lives lost.
Ouch.
There's been 2.7 million hectares burnt out as of Wednesday.
How many hectares?
2.7 million.
Damn.
The CFA, which is the local country fire authority, they are bracing themselves for this weekend where it's going to warm up again. And there's the possibility of a wind change that's going to affect them as well. Sydney will most likely experience devastation greater than the 1994 fires where hundreds of suburban homes were lost. Because it's been such a dry winter this year, we've had no significant rainfall, so Sydney's is going to feel it.
That's by the way, the 2.7 million hectares. That's roughly 6.67 million acres in freedom units.
Yep. We've got just trying to read this article as quickly as possible and take out the crap. So there was some 225 homes and other buildings were destroyed in the summer of 93 and 94, where 4 people were killed. And they've already had more significant losses in the East Coast area. So they're expecting it to get worse. The smoke will continue to linger for the next few days. The Sydney Basin was so thick at one point on Tuesday it was deemed 11 times poorer than typical hazard levels.
Yeah.
That's astonishing.
Yeah, you could hardly see anything.
It rolled in like fog, supposedly, from what I heard.
Tuesday night, due to the nearby bushfires threatening the centre, officers transported the 121 minimum security inmates to the Bathurst and Lithgow correctional centres. So they're actually moving the prisoners away from the fires now, or have been.
They should be using those prisoners to cut fire breaks.
Well, they
seriously.
Yeah. Well, they could be fighting the fire.
They could be.
That's what I'm saying. Get the prisoners out there cutting fire breaks.
Train them up.
That's what they do in the States.
Train them, tag them, and fucking get them out of there. Sorry,
Yeah,
excuse me.
we won't talk about certain activists that sort of made a little bit of a problem.
Yeah, Terry, can I drop the F-bomb?
In context, I'll let you.
All right, those activists can go fuck themselves.
Some 2,700 firefighters were in the field on Tuesday, supported by water bombing craft.
What is the size in square kilometres?
The sheer scale of these fires. Oh, sorry. Go, Shills.
No, the thing is, if you get the prisoners out there cutting fire breaks, it'll show them they can be useful members of society, and it might help change some of them.
Oh, hang on, Terry. I've got a really good map for you, and I'll see if I can
Boggs
copy.
wanted to know what the size is in square kilometres. You didn't. You only had it in hectares or something, didn't you?
I had it.
That's how we measure ground.
Yeah, but
I can figure it out for you.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, Shills.
Yeah.
I'll just.
Right, is when we consider prisoners, jail is or prison is the last option in sentencing. You know, most of the time judges will look for other punishments, whether it's community corrections orders, drug treatment orders, or whatnot. But the point is, in the legal system, is rehabilitation. So, like what was being said earlier, why not use these people, bring them into a place where they are of use, and allow them to take something outside of it?
So to answer that question, the easiest way to answer that would be that the prison system has a duty of care because these individuals haven't been trained to work in a situation of high intense stress as a forest fire or bushfire scenario, and on those grounds it could be seen detrimental to them performing in a safe manner.
Oh, bullshit. They're way out in front of the fire cutting fire breaks. They're so far from the fire they need binoculars. I mean, come on.
Even then, why not invest a bit in...
And by the way, that's 27,000 square kilometers. Still a lot of land, even though it's in Frenchy units.
27,000 kilometres. That's like Tasmania.
Yeah. Terry, I'm going to drop you a link. If you scroll down to the right place, there's a map that you can zoom in on, and you can actually look at the actual fire areas.
Oh, is that from shakemyhead.com?
No, it's from the Sydney Morning Herald.
The one you just dropped, is that the link you just dropped in the internal?
Yeah, that's the one I just dropped internal for you, Terry.
I think that's what shakemyhead.com.
Scroll down to where?
Just scroll down until you see a map of the east coast of New South Wales.
Yeah, thanks, Finchy.
I got it.
Yeah, I can see a map that you can zoom in on and manipulate.
Yeah. So you can actually zoom right in to see where all the fires are and where the fire affected areas have been.
I mean, would it or would it not be a good way to put the convicts to use in a situation where they're not in danger?
Okay, so
and help show them they could be productive members of society.
The only problem with that idea is the prisons that they're actually moving them out of are the high security prisons. So what you're suggesting is for them to release convicted murderers, rapists, and pedophiles.
No, they're not being released. I mean, you'd have Boss walking around with a shotgun aimed at them.
Yeah, but that's tantamount to under duress.
We can't do that whole because of the way our
we don't do chain gangs.
Yeah, we don't do chain gangs here. We're not allowed.
You should.
Yeah, crushing the rocks on the road.
No, get them out there, picking up garbage on the highways, and
that's what we have community service for.
That's once they get
service.
That's when they get out of prison.
No.
Did we get the measurement of how many? Did we get the measurement of how many square kilometres got burnt?
Yeah, 27,000.
Okay. Because Boggs put in UK is 242,000, so that gives you a scale.
Yeah.
So that's like a fifth of Texas.
That's the size of a state of Australia.
Well, one of the smaller states.
Yes, but it's still the size of an entire state of Australia.
Poor little Tasmania. There was a ranch in Texas, the King Ranch, that was bigger than the state of Rhode Island in the United States.
So probably within the next 2 to 3 months, these fires that are going on in New South Wales will start appearing down in Victoria, as in the conditions will be somewhat in the right spectrum for Victoria next. So
summer hasn't even started yet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
we've
I
really
was.
got anything. Look, we've got one little bushfire burning out in Snowy River National Park, but like.
So in Victoria, there's 5 fire areas that are constantly burning all year round, and they're the same type of situation as in America, where they're coal-based fires that just don't go out. 2 of those coal fires are actually in the middle of National Park, and they've been burning for about 20 years.
Coal? Are they also coal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and unfortunately, because they're right in the middle of the national park, they quite often spark up a fire in a small country town called Walhalla, which is right near one of Melbourne's major water supplies.
Cute.
Yeah, no, it's pretty awesome.
We've got half of our CFA up in New South Wales at the moment, their local CFA.
Yeah.
Yeah, when shit hits the fan here, you'll be a little bit concerned as to who's standing the guns here.
Yeah.
Saves everybody money for heating up water.
Yeah.
Finchy, you're a bit low.
I know.
Move a little closer.
I know. Last time we had a big lot of fires in Australia. We had a big lot of fires that were back to back, and it started basically in Queensland and worked its way down the east coast of Australia. And right in the middle of that was when Victoria ended up having their Black Saturday stuff happening.
That sucks.
Yeah. Well, what they ended up doing was they declared a state of an emergency, and they got all the military personnel that could help in any way involved as well. So anyone that could drive machines and stuff like that. Food resupplies, relocation of people and animals.
Oh yeah, give me a dozer. I'll drive that shit.
It's a smart idea getting the military involved because at least they're better trained than.
Well, it's when because I was involved with the Black Saturdays fires. We were, and all we were doing, like Shul said before, was predominantly putting in fire breaks, doing cleanup, and stuff along those lines. The CFA and the fire service was still fighting the fires, as in like house fires and all of that, and we weren't involved in that side of things. However, we went up through the fire grounds, and we were opening the roads up for the CFA because obviously they've got the trucks to go up and do, and they've got the techniques and the skills to do all of the clearance of the properties to make sure they're safe. But the roads had trees all over them, so we were going up them with our 25-ton front end loaders to move the 1.5 meter trees off the road, or 1.5 meter diameter trees off the road, so that they could actually get their trucks up there. It did work out very well, because we had every organisation. We had our Department of Parks at the time. We had the CFA. We had we had the Rural Fire Brigade, and we had the Metropolitan Fire Brigade. Everyone was just working together as a team.
Now, do they ever reach a point where the government just says, all right, screw this, let it burn?
They let sections go because it was too dangerous to send people in to make it to stop it from burning those areas. So there was quite a few areas that they just let burn, on the premise that they could stop it further down safer. So whenever an area was let go, as it would be, it was always on the whole idea that the safety for the crews and the people that were on the fire line.
What about smoke jumpers?
We don't have them.
Oh, that's a damn shame.
Yeah, no, we've got the Ericsson helicopters that we steal from you guys.
Yeah, we got Elvis.
We broke one last time because it kind of landed in one of our dams, but
oops.
Well, not my fault. Pilot error. We've got water bombers. We've actually got, I think it's 3 modified 747s now that are just designated for dropping water. So
okay,
we're getting there. We're getting there.
So they're strictly for pissing on the fire.
Basically, yeah. They just mix a shitload of retardant and piss on the fire with those things.
I just want to explain this picture. This is a recipe for disaster.
Yeah.
Right.
Hang on, got to turn on the phone here. Oops. God dang it! Stop that. Holy moly!
Yeah. So you see a 14 to 15 degree increase in daytime temperature, but it's the fact that there is no moisture coming until.
Well, that pretty much ranks high on the no shit meter.
Yeah, but it's this last day. This is what's, because if it's coming from, if it's northeasterly winds heading to the west, that's coming from inland.
Just for our American friends, 40 degrees C is 104 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I get it. Human body's 37. I get it.
Yeah. So basically, from the Tuesday, it's above 100.
I can convert between freedom units and science units.
Yeah, go science. But it, like I said, it's this last day, the Friday. This is the danger because of the speed and the direction of the wind.
Yep.
That's not a good wind speed and direction, is it?
Nope. No, it ain't.
No, it is going in the direction where it should not be going. If we want anything good to come from it.
And if nothing happens in South Australia after that goes through, about 48 hours after that, it will be hitting Victoria. So.
Yeah, so the weather we experience on the Tuesday, Victoria will be feeling it by Thursday. Pretty nasty. Anyway, Peter, let's change the subject. I dropped a Jilly video in Discord for you.
Oh, jeez, and now I have to bloody where's Discord?
No.
Do we?
No.
We don't.
No, but this is for Shields to narrate.
I think Terry needs to have something to say about this. Terry, this is your show. Do you really want to put it?
That's why he DM'd it to you and he didn't put it in the normal places, so I couldn't find it.
Wah, wah, wah.
I've been watching Laurie and Slick go at it in the text chat over on Fair Suck.
Oh, are they back at it again?
Yeah, them two are scratching each other's eyes out.
Oh, I better go have a look.
I can't share it because I forgot to add that.
And by the way, in the cricket, New Zealand's 5 for 98.
Now that's a messed up game.
Yeah, but we made 400 and something.
All right, there it is, Terry. If you want to play Jilly Juice stuff, it's there.
It's only a short one.
Oh, jeez.
That's still too long.
It's still too long. Like, honestly, do you want to promote her at all?
No.
No.
We've had her on movie night a couple of times rambling on, and that was bad enough.
Oh,
7 minutes. Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm not terribly interested in rancid, salty cabbage water.
No, that's just putting me off my cup of tea.
I'm trying to decide what I'm going to make with this beef. I got a pound of beef sitting on the counter.
Well,
it's just a solid lump of beef.
Yeah, and I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do with it.
So you got to cut some off.
I'd cut it up and make it into steak.
Well, and you got to cut some up and make jerky.
No, it's hamburger. You can't make it into jerky, and you can't cut it into steak.
Ah.
I've got a big old freaking hunk of lamb in the freezer.
So it's all hamburger, is it? Chili.
The pound that I've got sitting out, yeah.
Chili.
Well, you know what you got to do. You got to make yourself a hamburger, mate.
I was thinking like a veggie ranch style bean scramble.
Or you could just whip up some mince, mate.
Throw some corn in there and ranch style beans.
The one thing when I'm getting financially somewhat tight, the one thing I always do is do like a savoury mince.
Yeah,
I like savoury mince.
And you've got to make sure that you put plenty of gravy in there, so it's nice, thick, and rich. And the beauty of it is you can just empty your fridge of any vegetables that are in there as well, and just throw them in. Potatoes, just anything, just throw it all in.
Yeah. Do you reckon celery?
Garbage stew.
Goes all right with that?
Yeah, garbage stew. That's it.
When are you moving up here to be me chef, Peter?
Oh, soon.
Terry, do we want this stuff in the fair suck of the Sav? I mean, this back and forth nonsense.
No, there's no swearing. There's no personal insult type stuff. Is what I can find.
Oh,
Yeah,
now there is. Now there is.
Why? What was that? What?
Just admit you had no logical case, and this is about your ego.
Oh, that's
Might be getting
fine.
there. Might be getting there. Might be getting there.
No. I've got to get out of here until the janitor can clean up the smell. Court is adjourned. More obfuscation. Your stench is just of obfuscation. It's becoming plain stench. Yeah, it's just bollocks.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so American.
Yeah,
I
there's
dropped
not
a
really
nice-
any. There's nothing
Oh,
really.
good on you, Finchy.
Googly eyes.
Hang on. Hang on.
Oh,
Alan.
Alan's getting around it.
Hang
All
on.
right.
Are we trolling
just-
our own Discord?
They should just, yeah.
Trolling our own Discord. Yeah.
Okay, let me find a random picture to put in here.
Oh, now Alan's got in on it.
Hey, in side chat, I posted my bestest biscuit recipe.
Oh,
These are
okay.
American biscuits, not your biscuits.
Okay.
I had to put in the doggy.
Oh, I'll put in
Group.
group.
So flour, baking powder, baking soda, salt, oil, and milk.
All right.
Okay.
Now scroll all the way to the bottom and look at the bottom.
Oven.
I have metric units. I got it all in science units too.
Oh, you're a good man.
Yeah. See, I'm an international kind of guy. So there you go. You make those and put some nice sausage cream gravy over the top of it. Holy moly, you're living.
I'm gonna stick that in a text
Okay.
file. I'm gonna give you a tick.
They're easy to make. It's a very forgiving recipe. So I mean, you got to be working on trying to screw these up in order to screw these up.
So can I tell my daughters they're the shill cakes?
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, what I call them is my badass biscuits.
Okay.
Badass biscuits.
Yeah.
Shill's badass biscuits. All right, that sounds good.
Let me stick that in me recipe folder. Hang on a minute.
So you just roll it up into one lump and put it in a baking dish?
Do you read the freaking directions or do you just make stupid suggestions?
I don't know. I'm reading over here and I'm reading over there. Okay. Drop or roll cut. I don't know what you meant by drop or roll cut.
My ex loved to roll out the dough and then cut them out into nice little circles and bake them.
Okay.
Me, I just take spoonfuls of the dough and slap it down on there so that you get all these nice little crevices to hold the gravy.
The same. It's the same as like when you do shortbread biscuit type things.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know about this 450 degrees. There's only 360 degrees in a circle.
Yeah, that's because you're living on a globe Earth, not a flat Earth.
450 Fahrenheit that would be, so don't fuck that up. You'll have a very warm oven.
My oven doesn't go that high.
You might end up. You might end up with You might end up with a heated mattress.
How can you have milk that's slightly sour is okay?
Well, if you pour milk into a coffee and it separates when you do that.
Yeah, that's how I know it's sour.
That's when you know it's just starting to go off, right?
Yeah.
So, but if it's like that, it's fine in biscuits.
Okay.
It's just like using sour cream.
It's whenever I have milk that's kind of starting to turn, I'll put it in the biscuits. Because, that way I'm still using it. I'm getting my money's worth out of the milk. So I'm not wasting anything.
Yeah.
Shill's badass biscuits.
Mm-hmm.
Say
my ex, even to this day, still has that stuck under a magnet on her fridge, and she still uses that recipe.
Well, I'm looking at that recipe, and it's going to be a perfect recipe for my 13-year-old to start baking with. I think
it's very forgiving.
Yeah, because she's not going to be able to screw it up.
Yep.
Lovely. Thanks for that, Shills.
Hey, no worries, man. It's all cool.
Well.
I think that stopped everything that was happening in there, didn't it?
No,
No,
biscuits will make anybody stop.
Laurie went quack quack.
Oh well. Get some bread.
Hell, you can even
Actually,
use
Laurie didn't go quack quack. Laurie went duck quack quack.
Oh.
What your gravy that you make for it, Shulz, is it just like a
You fry up some pork sausage.
Yep.
Some loose meat sausage, and then you throw some flour in the pan until the sausage is all coated real nice.
Yeah.
And you let that sizzle and do its thing for a little bit until it starts to get a little color to it. Then you start pouring in either milk or cream.
Yeah, so just a traditional gravy then.
When you
Yep.
say
And then once it turns into a nice gravy, grind the shit out of some pepper into that. You want a lot of pepper in it. It's got to be a very peppery sausage cream gravy. Either you pour that over the top of the biscuits. Holy moly, you're living large.
Where'd the fucking light switch go?
Oh shit.
Well, we've been going for 3 and a bit hours, so we might finish up.
All right, Terry.
It was a bit of a. It was a success to get this voice meter thing going.
Yeah. You just set it up so that you knew you'd reel me in to help you.
No, I was playing with it myself for a while. For a while, anyway. But I did mention. I wonder if Alan will be around.
Yeah, my call came really late this morning. 2 hours.
Alan.
Supposed to be here at 7:00. Got here at 9:05.
Well, I knew that I could trust you to solve the problem. Appreciate your help, Alan.
That's all right.
Someone's rumbling by.
Not here.
No, that's outside. You get all kinds of freaking scumbags and jerks. I live in a real shitty ass ghetto part of town. I mean, there's people that get shot out in front of my building.
I was just
at
about
least
to say that
once a month.
It's in that situation where the gun control thing is debatable for that situation.
Well, I mean, here's a good example of the kind of neighborhood I'm in. In my building, this guy strangled a 4-year-old to death, and people were like, "Oh, okay, he killed his kid. All right." And nobody gave a shit. It was just like he killed his kid. Oh, okay. This is a 4-year-old kid, and a grown man strangled him to death. Put his hands around this kid's neck and strangled him till he was dead, and nobody gave a shit. This is the kind of neighborhood I live in.
Did that guy get this death sentence?
He's he's put away, and fortunately, this is a good thing. Fortunately, in America, people that harm children are not well treated in prison.
No, I think that goes the same with the world over. They're not here in the UK either.
No,
yeah. Sex offenders are low on the scale. Child killers or child abusers are even lower. Pedophiles they're the bottom of the heap. Everybody goes after them.
Yeah, it's the same in the UK. They often get hurt, but that's why quite often they put them in separate prison or in separate wings completely with the rest of them.
They've actually opened a new prison close to where I am on a former RAF station to house.
I heard something about that. Where's that, Alan? What's it? What do they call it? I heard something about that.
RAF Coltishall. as it was. I can't, HMP Bureau, I think they call it now. I've had a look on Google Earth, and the thing that really pisses me off is that they are now accommodated in one of the barrack blocks that I used to live in.
Oh wow!
Jeez.
Wow.
Mind you, I just hope they haven't. I just hope they haven't improved that accommodation since I moved out of it in 1987, because
probably have actually.
it was classed as substandard. Well, that's the thing, you see. It was substandard accommodation for the military, so we didn't pay full price for it. But you could probably accommodate the military in it and not put prisoners in there because it's not good enough fucking quality.
I have compassion for a lot of different types of people, even people that commit petty crimes, and even sometimes even murder for right reasons. But I just have zero sympathy for child abusers, paedophiles, child killers. I just can't find any compassion for them whatsoever. And I wouldn't really care if they were executed. It wouldn't batter an eyelid, to be honest with you. It's just how I feel.
The smart child abusers down in Texas, what they do is they will break rules in the prison. You know, they'll try to slap a guard or something like that, just so they can be put in solitary confinement.
Yeah, so they're out of the way. Yeah.
And as soon as they come out, they do it again, and they do it again, they do it again, and they stay in solitary for their entire term. Those are the smart ones.
Yeah, they're also the ones that go insane and end up,
Well, what's that noise?
Someone set off the coffee grinder.
Well, you said I could walk around. You said I could walk around with me in your headset.
Yeah, Terry's got hands free now, so he can actually walk around his whole house and stay online.
Yeah, I can. I was actually sitting on the toilet 5 minutes ago.
Oh, I didn't really need to know that.
I'm just kidding. I'm just joking.
TMI.
I was just pulling your leg.
Actually, I was going to look outside to see what it's like out here. No, cloud. Got cloud.
Now the cloud in the sky. Got the sun in my eye.
No, I got
I
cloud.
won't be surprised if it's a dream.
I hope we don't.
Cool weather.
I hope we don't get a too heavy of a fire season this year, because I can't. I'm not in the mood to smell smoke all summer. That's for sure.
Yeah, I think it will be. I think it will be.
Yeah. The the current situation's not looking good.
We didn't get enough rain this winter for it not to be a bad fire season this year.
Might have to move to WA.
You realise WA is burning right now, right?
Oh yeah, I've just that's kind of just clicked in me.
No, Wollongong's okay. We need more people here.
Right, that's it, Terry. I'll come and be your cook. Is there a place for me girls? I mean, like a caravan park nearby that I don't have to see them, or
maybe it's worth it moving to Tasmania.
Oh no, I wouldn't live in Tasmania. I wouldn't like to be stranded on an island.
I think Tassie burnt down. Was it 2 years ago?
Was it?
Oh, come to the UK. It's nice and warm here.
Yeah, sure it is.
Maybe I'll move to Alice Springs. That might be the best.
No, I think I've decided actually I'm going to be a part-time immigrant in Australia. So I'm going to spend six months in Australia during the wintertime months, and then I come back to the UK for the other 6 months. So I'll be a part-time immigrant.
Well, our winter's probably about as warm as your summer anyway.
I've still got my UK citizenship, so I may as well run over there for summers.
But I still like the UK, just not during the winter. It's horrible.
No, gotta come up to the US for the barbecue.
Yeah. I'm not going to.
You gotta admit,
I'll go to the south somewhere.
You gotta admit, Americans make some killer barbecue.
I don't know. We can do pretty good barbecues.
Oh, screw your barbecues. You don't know shit.
Hey,
don't I? How do you know I don't know shit?
I'm a terrible person.
Hey, Brainery, by the way, he says, by the way, are we supposed to hear Terry? Test failed. I don't know how to take that.
Take it any way you want.
Well, I know how
Oh,
I'm
there's-
taking it because we're stopping the stream.
Screw you
are we?
guys. Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Are you rage quitting now, are you?
Yeah, I'm rage
quitting.
quitting, yeah. Oh, they're all just dropping in now. I was thinking of
No,
dropping.
C4, yeah, C4.
Yeah, Brainy, yeah, the C4, yeah. Oh,
we're
dear.
going now.
Woohoo! It's a party now.
Yeah, it's wake up time.
Oh, no, I just made a coffee too.
Wah, wah, wah.
Hang on, I've got the pause on the screen. Hang on. Nope. Wait. Glug.
What's up, C4? Big shout out to C4.
Yeah, I haven't heard Jimmy on a panel for nearly half the year. The old days.
Oh, bloody hell. All right. Time to get up out of this comfortable chair. Make some chow.
Oh, sounds like an effort.
It is.
I'm thinking about going to bed.
I'm on my third left knee, and my right one ain't doing so good. Ah. All right, chairs moved back.
Why is Banter on the phone again? Is he?
Clear to ascend. Ascending. Ah! Ascension complete. All right.
Why do you ask, young?
I was just wondering if you got your life back. You seem to get it every once in a while.
Occasionally.
Tardigrade. What's a tardigrade?
A moss pig or a water bear can survive damn near anything.
Okay.
The big ones. The big ones are about there's big ones about 1 millimeter long.
Casual.
They have survived in open space.
Yes,
They are my spirit animal.
Casual. Your lack of knowledge is starting to concern me.
It is.
NASA actually.
Is me not knowing what a tardigrade is that really going to affect my life in any
Well,
shape?
there was a little Pakistani mission
tardigrade?
that had a bunch of these little guys inside a few petri dishes that got sent to the moon but crashed.
Oh, I see. Right. Okay.
So now the moon is populated by them.
Oh,
Yep,
okay. Obviously.
Probably.
Damn.
Oh,
my life has just been wasted not knowing this. Now my life is not much better right now.
But
Sure
I think
it is.
you need to change your name
Do I? Why?
to the not so casual spaceman and needs to go and re-educate himself.
Oh no, I'm very casual. I'm very laid back. But when just don't make me angry.
Change it to the guy that didn't know what a freaking tardigrade was.
I could do something similar to that. Hold on.
All right. Oh.
There you go.
What's a tardigrade?
Thanks, Brainery.
Oh, there you go. Everything you want to know about a tardigrade.
Well, we're afraid to ask.
And they do taste good as long as if you've got plenty of Thousand Island dressing.
Tardigrades too.
They are a crustacean technically.
I must say Asian dressing.
I can't say that on stream.
But if they're only 1 millimeter long, you'd need a lot of them.
Mm-hmm. They're like dancing rice.
Streamer files.
Haggises are a bitch to catch, I'll tell you.
Yeah, difficult.
Have you tried to catch a haggis?
Yeah, I've been to Scotland too.
Yeah, they are hard to catch. They're hard to find, and then when you actually find one, trying to catch one is a bitch.
Yeah,
How
trouble is,
big are they?
Once they're cooked, I don't really like them anyway. Oh,
I like haggis. I love a haggis. You just gotta kill him quick.
What are they like
him quick and
fast
get him in the pot.
Why are they hard to kill? I mean, are they fast or something?
Oh, they're really fast, and they're quite they're difficult to find to begin with, and when you find one, they're just really fast and hard to catch.
And their left legs are shorter than their right legs.
So like a turbo rabbit, then.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
No, okay,
their left legs are shorter than their right legs, so that they can run round and around the bloody mountain, so you can't catch them.
Yeah. Just ever so slightly shorter than the other one, isn't it? So that, so they can run around.
Shall you buying all this?
No, of course not.
So whenever you see these athletes that are supposed to be called mountain runners, they're not. They're chasing haggis.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
But see, if the haggis is like a turbo rabbit, then how they expect to catch the damn thing? Because I know rabbits can run faster than people.
You
so
have
haggis
to
should have to run even faster.
You have to outsmart them. They're not particularly intelligent, aren't they, Alan? They're not very intelligent. They're just very
a
fast.
bit dumb, but well, they are Scottish after all.
Well, how do you expect them to have intelligence?
Because John Pip's not here.
They're a bit
How do you expect them to have any intelligence when they're nothing but like lungs and kidneys and livers chopped up and stuffed into a sheep's stomach with some oats?
No. That's no. That's not a real haggis.
Okay, what's a real haggis?
That's the end result after you've taken the bits you want from the haggis, and then that bit's just the after stuff.
Oh, that's how that shit works.
You got to cut its legs off first, or else it runs away. You can't cook it.
Yeah, it struggles a bit. So it's best thing to do is if you catch it, kill it straight away. You know, that's the thing to do.
Oh gosh. A friend of mine's having trouble. She just texted me. Need to figure out how to get suggestions for words above the keyboard. Let's go into settings. I don't know why I'm telling her this. She never listens to me.
So you ask us?
Just make shit up.
Does anybody listen to you? Does anybody listen? No, that's the thing.
Sorry.
Pretty much no.
What?
Huh?
I said pretty much no. Ooh, cool. I found some ice cream up here.
Put some limoncello on it. Put some limoncello on it.
No, this is brownie ice cream.
Doesn't matter. Put some limoncello on it, even better.
Brownie
You're not being racist or anything, are you sure?
Oh. No, I'm only racist against the French.
I understand. I understand fully.
I think,
and I could kind of overlook that because they make really great cheese and wine.
The British can actually understand the French racism. We fully understand that.
Yeah, France is a great place. There's only one thing wrong with it.
All the French people.
Exactly.
The best part of going to France is leaving again.
Oh, I actually like France. France would be great if you can just be fantastic. If you just get rid of the French people, it'd be fine.
If you get rid of,
Britain did rule most of France at one point.
If you get rid of the police force, you'll be right, I reckon.
Yeah, I was on my way out. They said, "Do you have anything to declare?" And I said, "Yeah, your country sucks." 2 months later, after I got out of jail, they finally let me go.
Yeah. Yeah, it upsets them a little bit to say if you're a Brit and say, well, once upon a time we did actually own a big swath of France at one point. So we're actually the true owners of France, to be honest.
Give it back.
Yeah, they should do really. They should give it back right now. You know, we should have part of France right now. After all, we're the true owners.
Fuck? What the hell?
What?
This is not ice cream. This is a stool sample. I knew it tasted funny.
It just tastes a bit nutty, doesn't it?
No, there's some corn in it.
In a second, he's just going to say, "Oh, fuck it, I'm going to eat it anyway."
Yeah, I'm already there. It's frozen. I'm ready.
Just pour a bit more alcohol over it; it'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, damn it. Freaking frozen solid. No, this is some of that freaking high protein diet ice cream.
Oh, I don't
Like,
tell
what
me
the hell?
what it is.
Oh,
She's
is that
trying
what
to
you're calling
poison
it
me.
now? It's high protein.
diet.
Mm.
Yeah, you mean it's frozen meat
She's trying to poison me.
with meat.
No.
Are we still live, by the way? Or can I start?
Well, you can't get any more protein
Yeah,
than
no,
meat.
Okay, the second ingredient is something I've never even seen before. Inulin, erythritol. Okay, those milk, inulin, erythritol, sugar, cream, cocoa.
You've never heard of sugar, cream, and cocoa?
Stevia leaf extract.
I don't believe that for a fucking second.
Natural flavors, whole wheat flour, glycerin, soybean oil, tapioca syrup, skim milk, molasses, sea salt, sunflower lecithin, salt, soy lecithin, water, baking soda, carabine gum, vitamin A palmitate.
Palmitate?
That's not ice cream.
That sounds like a heart condition, mate.
Freaking shampoo.
Yeah, that's not ice cream. That's frozen shampoo.
Anti-dandruff shampoo.
I'm still waiting to hear something that says something about a dairy product.
Well,
the first one was milk.
Yeah, cream and milk. Yeah, kind of gives it away.
As hard as a brick.
Just suck harder.
Put it in the microwave for 30 seconds.
10 seconds. 30 seconds, you'll have soup.
Yeah, but it's hard as a brick, though.
My microwave is on the fritz.
I will stick it on the stove for a couple seconds.
What, the microwave?
Yeah.
More to the point, I'm wondering why he's got a fritz on the floor in his house with a
Yeah,
microwave on it.
I didn't know you had a pet midget.
Mm-hmm.
A German midget with a microwave on his head.
Or is a fridge on the mic on top of the microwave?
So that's so I can tell people I know a little German. He's about that tall.
Yeah. That joke's so old.
Yeah, I know.
I keep a Frenchman in my basement. I let him
Why?
out every now and again.
Why?
Well, just somebody to abuse.
This channel in no way condones the abuse of any
Frenchman.
You keep a Frenchman in your basement.
Oh,
you sure? Have you got a basement?
Not anymore. It's bricked up.
Well, you weren't supposed to know about it, but I do, yeah.
No Frenchmen were harmed in the making of this video.
No. I don't harm him at all much.
Don't you mean no Frenchmen were deliberately harmed in the making of this video?
Yeah, I accidentally harm him once in a while.
Oh dear.
My oldest daughter told me a joke. She said, "What's black and blue and has lots of sex?"
Do I want to know?
I said, "I don't know." And she said, "The Boy Scout I have chained up in the basement."
Oh, that's so bad. That is so bad.
Oh dear.
No Boy Scouts were harmed in the making of this video.
So casual, are you conservative?
If you're talking about politics, I have no comment.
Well, you got
That
no
is a
choice,
very
mate.
smart-
You
that's a
got
very smart answer.
364 seats that says you are.
What was that? Sorry.
You got 364 seats that says you are.
I'm aware of that.
The fact that
I'm
went
aware of.
through
I'm aware of.
again.
I'm aware of how many seats the Tories have. Yes.
Are you? What's your? How do you feel about the result?
I will say this, and I won't say anything else apart from about the result. I now have the potential of 5 years of a complete and utter buffoon running my country. I shall say no more.
I don't think buffoon satisfies that. I'd actually change that F to another B. He looks like a baboon.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be
Yeah,
surprised if his ass was red.
Yeah. I mean, what things when he was foreign minister, right? The foreign secretary, whatever you want to call him. He decided to have a meeting with some Sikhs to talk about Brexit. Okay, a room full of. Bear in mind, a room full of, you understand that Sikhs, alcohol is worse than even for Muslims. It's entirely forbidden, completely. So he was talking about Brexit, and then he started talking about how wonderful it would be to have duty-free alcohol from other countries other than the EU to a room full of Sikhs.
Yeah, he asked one of the United Arab Emirates for it.
Yeah, they to suffice to say, they were not best pleased with him. And this is also the guy when he was a minister as well, said that apparently that that anybody wearing the full-faced burqa looked like letterboxes. What else sort of things does he say? Oh, a whole load of things were equally as stupid, equally as dumb, equally as arrogant, and equally as ignorant. And far worse. He's a buffoon. Absolute, total, and utter a buffoon.
Yeah, which is interesting because good old Donny has already tweeted to him saying, "Once you get Brexit done, mate, we can set up a trade deal."
Mm-hmm.
What does England have to trade that the US doesn't have?
Jelly eels.
Pilchards.
Stilton. Real farmhouse cheddar cheese.
I
Just
reckon
to go with
Wisconsin will have something to say about that.
Yeah, Wisconsin.
Yeah, but Wisconsin doesn't. Wisconsin can't make real farmhouse cheddar cheese.
Mm-hmm.
No, you can't. Because the only place you can make real farmhouse cheddar cheese is in bloody Cheddar.
Is it a farmhouse?
You have to legally be called farmhouse cheddar cheese. It has to be made on the farm within, I think it's a 20-mile radius of Cheddar.
Well, guess what? We got that shit, and suck it up.
It's a bit like champagne. You can make sparkling Riesling, but you can't make champagne anywhere else in the world except for in that shitty little place in France.
Well, the thing is, another substance.
Tablet time.
We're going to close shop.
Yeah, tablet time.
What the? What is sharing?
Scroll down.
Who's that clown?
It's the London Mayor.
No,
The London Mayor
that is our Prime Minister.
Oh, is that BJ?
This is the sort of thing that he does.
Why?
Because he's an idiot.
Because he's a buffoon. I keep telling you, he's an idiot.
Next
I'll trade you Trump. I'll trade you Trump for your buffoon.
No, actually, that's Trump's worse.
Oh,
yeah.
I wouldn't mind if he was a buffoon, but he was competent at his job. But he's not even competent at his job.
No,
he's
not.
an incompetent buffoon. But as far as the rest of the result of the election, I have no further comment.
So how's that Brexit thing going for you?
If they try and push it through one more fucking time, how many times have they done it?
I have even less comment to make about that than the election.
How many times have they tried to push that bill through?
Language, Finch.
Well, the thing is, it's the bill has been different every single time, and the problem is that Parliament is so divided on it, even amongst the government, sometimes even amongst the cabinet. So because it's so divided, we can't make up what we want to do. But now the Tories have an overall majority; they can push through whatever they want to push through.
Yeah,
and also the referendum. Nobody really knew what they were voting for or voting against, to be honest with you, and nobody even expected the result that was going to come through. Nobody knew that.
Yeah, through.
In fact, if you ask the majority of people, most people didn't even know what the EU was. They did surveys before the referendum vote and after, and the results were pretty much the same. The majority of people did not know what the EU was, what they did, or how they worked. That's just a sad fact. But they allowed the nation to actually decide this.
I learned about the EU in high school.
Well, they weren't actually teaching it in the school for the most part. In the schools, well, at least not in some generation.
Terry, you could not have learned about the EU in high school. When you were in high school, the EU, as it is now, did not exist.
It was the EEC.
It was the European.
EEC.
It was the Common Market.
Right,
European
EEC.
Common Market.
EEC. Sorry. Yeah.
I mean, everybody says that we voted to get into the EU. No, we didn't. We never voted to get into the EU. We voted into the EEC.
Yeah.
And it just kind of morphed into the EU.
Like a Pokemon.
I'm gonna reconnect on my phone. Just give me a second.
He just morphed like some crazy Pokemon.
Yeah, pretty much.
Can I completely and utterly change the subject for a minute?
Yes, please.
Yeah, you got 5 minutes.
Sheeples, I see your new headset. It looks quite nice.
Yeah, no, it's pretty good.
Keep the receipt handy because I had 2 pairs of 933s. One was DOA because the charging socket didn't work because it had fallen out. The other one died in 3 months.
Cute.
The audio would only come through one cup, and then the microphone failed. So
933 or 935?
I had a 933.
Okay, yeah.
But it looks. I looked at that and thought, oh, he's got a 9. I looked at it because it's like basically looks identical.
Okay. Yeah, those are the most expensive pair of headphones I've ever had, but we'll see.
Yeah, exactly. Mine was the same. Oh, great! I got given it. It was a really nice headset, and then went to charge it up, and it wouldn't charge. And my son-in-law had bought it, never used it, and fortunately, it was still in warranty because it had a 2-year warranty. Well, it was still just less than a year old. They took it back, exchanged it. I got the new one, and yeah, it was lovely for the first couple of months, and then the audio quality started going downhill, and then about 3 months after I had it, after they got it again, it went back again for a refund.
Okay.
So I just thought you might want to be aware that I've had trouble with a couple of pairs of them.
What are these?
Well, I would say the 933, but it looks to be a really similar headset because it looks identical. But it worked. It was great. Lovely sound. Nice.
Do you know what I end up doing with all my headsets is the connection inside the the actual jack plug gets disconnected so I only end up with one ear working. Happens almost with every headset I buy.
They're nicely wireless, though, aren't they?
Yeah, the thing about wireless though is just that flipping batteries you have to keep replacing all the time.
Well, a lot of the new ones will go continuously from 12 to 24 hours on a single recharge.
See,
yeah,
that's
if you spend a decent amount of money on one, yeah.
yeah. Well, yeah. Well, that's the problem. Is if you pour that much money into it, you're better off just buying yourself a real nice pair of wired earphones.
Well, that's
Mhm.
what I've got.
Yeah, I mean, because what I liked was if I did manage to be streaming for like 15 hours, because I made sure when I was streaming, I always turned all the lights and everything off. You could get sort of 15, 16 hours out of it. But you could then also plug the USB port in to recharge the battery and carry on using it.
Yeah, there's this
I
lovely
found that I was doing that
company.
all the time.
Yeah, called Pulse. That make rather excellent ones. They last 6 to 7 hours on a charge.
Yeah, that's not long enough.
Hang on, I wasn't finished.
Yeah, and it wasn't finished.
They charge via USB and run Bluetooth.
Yeah, Bluetooth.
Now you're finished.
Also,
Yeah.
because if you're right next to your computer, you're going to have a USB port at the front that you can charge it from.
They're not made in France, are they?
God, I hope not.
Why would they be made in France when they're a Sony?
Maybe they were stolen. Maybe they were stolen by a French police officer and then distributed from France. But otherwise, I don't think.
Could be.
Could have been.
No.
Demon Orb says, run wireless headphones off electrolysis-free energy. Tesla coil mounted in the center of the roof. Problem solved, says Brainery.
Good call.
Yeah, good calls all round.
Free energy. Everybody get your free energy right here.
So
I'll take a pint and a half.
I was in JB today, and I was actually looking at headphones, and most of your gaming style wireless headphones will last 12 hours. And obviously, if you're prepared to shell out a couple of bills for your headphones, the more
couple of
expensive.
avocados.
Yeah, if you're prepared to shell out a couple of bills for your headphones, they'll last up to 24 hours.
Look, you're better off just waiting until 24 hours is like the low standard, and you can find yourself a nice cheap pair of,
Okay then. We finishing up?
I think so.
Yeah, it's getting late.
I'm just getting started.
Thanks everyone out in the side chat. Who we got? Demon Orbs there. Brainery.
You sleep when you're dead.
Pie Parrot's still around on a train. Theodore, Brainery. Boggs is back there somewhere.
You're forgetting somebody
says
somewhere.
we don't need headphones, we just need silencers.
And Bacon God, obviously. I can't forget about him.
Not a chance.
So I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Thanks
Not if
everyone
I
on
see
the
you
panel
first.
Thanks everyone.
I'll see you last.
See you later, everybody.
Say goodnight to him.
Bye, guys.
Good night to him.
And good night.
Toodaloo, buckaroos.
See ya, Skips.
The Earth is a globe and space is real.
It's all flat.